Hello, I'm Chris Solo, and welcome to the Realms of Ukodor. Wow. Wow, I literally just went back to episode 1. That was, oh my god. I'm gonna cry, y'all.
Total blank.
Woo! Oh god, no, no, stop it. Stop it! Alright.
You haven't even killed us yet.
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
I'm Chris Solo, and welcome to the Fabled 42, where we build community through friendship, gaming, and chaos. You're currently watching the Realms of Ukodor in our season finale here at twitch.tv/Fabled42. But before we get into tonight's episode, we're going to dive into our announcements. Anything that you see that is 3D printed is brought to you by Griffin Co. We are Vorpal powered. Our video, audio displays, player indicators, digital dice, zoom features on the battle map, and now our background color is all brought to you by Vorpal Board. And you can get all your tabletop needs at Tabletop Game and Hobby. I'm going to click another little link real quick down below. So there are a few ways that you can help the players. You can donate either bits through the bit menu down below, which is potions. You can tag either myself or one of our moderators, and they can get that potion out to the players as soon as possible. The other way is you can subscribe through Twitch or Patreon. Either way, there are 3 tiers. Tier 1, which is the most popular, you get 1 D6 inspiration die and 1 luck point. The last time they can use them, guys, you want to give it to them as quickly as possible. Here we go. Luck point and D6 inspo to Jadobi and Torque. You each get 1 of each. So, you do exactly what Gumby just did. You tag me. You say who you want it to go to. Patron stuff to Cerise. Luck point inspo to Cerise. Woo! My heart, man. Sub stuff to Torment. And Chills is just tagging me. So, luck point inspo to Torment. My heart, guys. Like, I legitimately just had like a surreal moment where I felt like we were at Quest and Chaos day 1. Like, well, I went back and I read that, you know, the wayward travelers across the ocean of storms, like that whole little log line thing I did, and that, oh my god. Okay. Sub perks to Jadobi, by the way. Luck point is what Jadobi. Okay. Really excited to be here, y'all. Very awesome, surreal moment. Kind of the culmination of our Gen Con weekend, and so many other things ended. We're all gonna cry, I think, at the end of this. But without further ado, let's get ready for the next chapter of The Realms of Ukodor.
The Realms of Ukodor.
Of Ukodor?
And welcome back. The year is 839 of the Third Age in Ukodor. We follow a group of adventurers in different parts of the world. Jadobi, on the outskirts of the city of Uldoriel, the capital of Donadel, traveling to the landscapes of Motul. Torque, torn from his village deep in the Ixdar Mountains in the north of Motul. Denahi on the run from genocide in a band of paladins on the outskirts of Salak. All of these adventurers and some of their other friends traveled across the ocean of storms towards the continent of Seros in hopes for new beginnings, running away from something, or freedom. There is where the group met for the first time. Unfortunately, under dire circumstances, as either ship on different boats were attacked by orcs. But eventually the party arrived in Edak, met, had conversations lots of joy, and betrayal. Betrayal by the hand of Ted the Fighter, killing Jadobi's youngest elven sister. There the story continues as they track down and defeat Ted, revealing a much greater enemy, Jaren, located in the city of Tydean. The party traveled there, met a few new friends, protected as many of the people as they could, defeated Jaren in the darkest of night. There, the Lightbringers were born, as they brought light back to the city that was covered in darkness for oh so long. However, that light didn't last too long. While they were distracted fighting Jaren, another greater evil arrived. Back in the city of Edak, taking control of it, Lord Victor Kuran, the very first vampire in the world of Ukodor. Been killed 12 times and has lived thousands of years, posed the greatest threat to the party, not from himself, but from his queen, Riha, the goddess of darkness, whom he tried to cast beacons all throughout the land of Seros to bring her back to life. But to help fight this great evil, the Lightbringers were granted 2 new family members to their group. Cerise of the Or-2, deep in the forest of the Feywar, and a nomad dragonborn paladin went by the name of Saiyan. The Lightbringers, now refreshed, revitalized, sought out Victor and destroyed him. Not once, but twice, following him back to his keep in the Shadow Ward and destroying him for good, revealing more secrets and more things to process. The Lightbringers were able to take almost a year off to spend time with their families, get that well-deserved rest, process what has succumbed, and prepare for the future. During that time, Cerise met a dwarf wizard by the name of Torment, part of an old adventuring group. Part of an old adventuring group called the Travelers. An adventuring group that had encountered Vulrock, the Demi-Lich, but failed. Tormund brought knowledge and experience to the Lightbringers of this foe, continually finding out more information and eventually defeating that creature. Vulrock, the Lich King, the Great Old One, now dead. And that death and that victory came at great cost. Great cost. 5 of the 6 Lightbringers laid dead at the foot of Jadobi. With some help of some other friends, they were able to bring them back to the Feyward. Jadobi called out to the gods, seeking help and assistance. And he got a response, but not from whom he thought he would. Izir, the god of everything, returned his call, challenged Jadobi to a series of questions. Succeeding in those questions, one by one the Lightbringers came back to life. Tormund, Torque, Cerise, Saiyan, and finally, Denahi. However, Denahi's soul did not want to return. She saw her brother and didn't want to risk not seeing him again. And Denahi stayed dead. With a brief moment to mourn her loss and not even be able to process it, the Lightbringers had to move into action, gather some more information and abilities and defenses to fight Riha in her megachromatic dragon form. They arrived at the 10th level of Hell, where tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of other creatures of the life, standing shoulder to shoulder, all of their quarrels, and anger towards one another gone at the horrible sight that they saw in front of them. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of ghouls and monstrosities and demons pouring out of a portal, charging that gate. All of the able-bodied spellcasters kept that portal as closed as possible so Riha in her megachromatic dragon form could not fit through that gate. The Lightbringer sprung into action, fought her on the ground as she watched this war consume all of the light in the land, almost destroying her before she fled to a cave up on the mountainside. Following her to that cave, they fought her yet again, destroying this monstrous dragon. And upon doing so, her essence returned to her birthplace. Jadobi, in a last-ditch effort to try to catch that essence, to stop her from charging towards the gate, was a second too late. The moment her essence slipped through that portal as it closed, she was gone. Frantically looking around at the waste around the location, Tormund flying through and launching fire and chaos on the enemies as well, defeating the rest of Riha's army as the creatures of life sprung forward and charged the enemies until they were all defeated. The Lightbringers, looking around trying to figure out what to do, Cerise with a clutch move honed into her cubic gate, which no longer is a cubic gate. It is now a polyhedral gate. I think that's the right word. And they were transported from the 10th level of hell to the living room of Nafa. And that's where we pick up tonight's show. Lightbringers, what would you like to do?
I recall from last time that Saiyan managed to hold his composure together and not hurl upon this teleportation.
It's funny you say that, because I was just like, I think I want to start this game by hurling.
Luck and inspo to Saiyan, and luck and inspo to Jadobi.
Thank you.
I believe we left off with me hugging Cerise, saying, "You did it! You did it! You got us here!"
Well done, little one.
I think there's something in your throat, Cerise. I can't hear you.
What do you think? Dodecahedric cube or no gate? It's not a cube. Can't be dodecahedric.
Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well.
Dodecagon, maybe? Is that a thing?
Dodecahedron.
Dodecagate.
We're
going into the deep important questions right now.
It's the let's get the fuck out of here gate. That works.
I mean, that is absolutely true.
Thank you. And then Roman just like falls over, exhausted.
I believe I heard Nafa say that we were late when we arrived here. And so I looked at her. You were expecting us a second time?
Yes, I was expecting you a little sooner. Well, sit down. You need food? You need rest? I don't have much time. I don't have much time.
What do you mean?
It took a lot of my magics to get you. To have that connection with Cerise in the Hells. And I can help you get to where I believe Riha is, and I believe you know as well. But it's only we only have about 7 hours.
7 hours.
It's not much time. We should make the most of it.
I look over to my right as Torque is like passed out on the floor.
Tark said, "We have how much time?"
Power nap.
Okay, there's things I need to do. If we only have 7 hours. Okay. I'm gonna stand up and kind of I'm gonna start setting up kind of a circle in like any kind of open space, just so I can prep a divination to come.
And the feast that she does give to you, sorry I had to step out for a second. The feast that she does have on the table is another hero's feast, just in case.
Woohoo!
Okay. So as I'm setting up kind of all of the things to do this ritual to try to reach out to Juha, the goddess of wisdom and war, I'll speak out to everyone. We have a shorter time than last time. Any idea of how to prep just besides getting all of our power back? We need a plan.
We do need a plan. Well, okay. I mean, we're just gonna have less resources. That's just a given.
How?
We need to know where the orb is, right? We need to figure out. We need to destroy the orb. That should be priority number 1.
Yes.
I may have an idea with regards to that.
Yeah.
And Sayan's going to pull out the sword of Jocelyn the White and close his eyes and hone in on it to try to match his energy with its and communicate with it.
Okay. DM, does he feel anything when he does that?
With his trying to connect to his sword.
Yes, he wants to speak with the sword.
Okay. Do a wisdom saving throw for me.
That will be a 32.
32, and you die. You
Fantastic.
You try to connect to the sword, and you feel that jolt of energy. You watch as Sayan's body kind of flickers with that golden essence, but doesn't change. His eyes do go white, and you are connected now with the sword.
Sword of Jocelyn the White, holy weapon of the fallen angel. I beseech you.
Yes, Sayan. I am here.
As I'm sure you're aware, we face now the final conflict. And we need to make sure we have every weapon at our disposal in the battle ahead. What can you tell us of the obelisk orb?
I cannot tell you much about the obelisk orb. It is a power greater than anything I have ever seen. An energy source at the root of all of the darkness of corruption.
Would you be able to give us any insight as to how to identify it?
I have never seen the obelisk orb.
Would you know specifically of where we would be able to find it?
I only know what my purpose is. My purpose is to bring balance back to Jocelyn and to the land. My purpose is to destroy the orb. That is all I know.
Sayan hesitates for one brief moment and then asks, is there any hope to bring back Jocelyn the White?
That is beyond my eyes. Defeating the obelisk orb and Riha will come at great cost.
Thank you. And Sayan will take in a deep breath and end his connection.
We didn't hear any of that conversation, right? Or did we hear... Is that all inside Saiyan's head? Did we hear the questions that you asked?
That's up to Zane.
I don't know the mechanics of whether or not this is heard by everyone else or not, but
Well, she would speak to you telepathically, and it was up to you if you respond telepathically or if you spoke out loud. That's up to you.
I see. Well, regardless, he would communicate this with the group.
She's never seen
Let's
it.
just say... Oh.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, for the purposes of RP, we could say that that entire conversation came out of Saiyan's mouth live as it was happening. From both sides.
So she's never seen it. It was after her time.
I mean, that makes sense, right? If this is the sword that came down with her. And the orb was used to create Riha.
She also said that the orb's destruction comes at great cost.
It already has. I mean, the orb's presence in our world has come at great cost.
Indeed.
Yes.
But
It's a pattern.
that is a vague enough threat that we should all be prepared for. And since it seems that I'm the only one who is currently able to wield this weapon, you should all prepare for that possible reality.
Wait, do you think it'll kill you to destroy it?
I don't know.
If it
Well-
does come to that, do you want to come back? Do you think...
You also say this under the assumption that that's a possibility.
That's fair.
We know that Saiyan is going to be possibly her focus, as long as he has that sword.
Right.
She will
so-
give everything to try to take it from us.
We need to protect her to make sure that she doesn't.
Right.
Any thoughts of how to help Saiyan keep that sword from her? Clearly, maybe we should focus on trying to get our eyes on the companion, the obelisk orb. Maybe we can draw Riha's attention while his eyes of the angel can focus on the orb, if it is hidden at all. That is, it could be vastly more simple than I am currently thinking, but especially
We're
when
going
you're
into a
anything-
realm that we have no familiarity with. This is something unlike anything we have faced before. In the previous battles, we at least knew what we were in for. We don't know what to
Yes.
expect here.
I think that Saiyan's responsibility is finding the orb and destroying it if he can. I can't do it here, but once we are in the fight, I can turn back into that bigger fella and transport Torque to Riha, and we can hold her off.
That was certainly a sight to behold last time.
It wasn't golden, but it was almost perfect.
So should we
It
divide
was
our
golden
efforts
to me.
into... Team keeps Saiyan alive while he destroys the orb, and then team punch Riha in the face?
That sounds good.
So
That
maybe... Yeah, so Torque and Tormund sound like you're on team punch Riha in the face. I was thinking I'd be on team keep Saiyan alive.
I was thinking I'd be on both teams.
That makes sense. So Roman and I could be backup Saiyan, and you can float between.
That was I was thinking as well.
What?
Do you have something stronger than bats? Those are okay. But if there's something more powerful we can be doing here, I would rather be doing that.
And
Hopefully something else that'll allow for good jokes.
as Saiyan, not Saiyan, as Tormund says that to me, I kind of feel a warm pulse in my chest, and I kind of put my hand over it. Yes, there is something more that I can bring to help us. I'll focus on that right after I do my divination to ask Juha questions of what we may need answered. But
During
my
this
question
hour, as you guys are eating before you take your long rest, just so I don't forget, Roman is going to do an hour-long ritual spell called Ceremony, and he's going to cast Dedication on Jadobi. So you get a D4 to all of your saving throws for the next 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
When I feel that magic, I'll just look to him. I don't know what that was, but it feels good. Thank you.
You need all the help you can get.
Speaking of which, Nafa, I may need a few things from you before we depart.
Sure, love. What
Same
do you need?
here.
What do you need? What can I do for you, Saiyan?
Trying not to
She's,
look
like
like
cleaning
he...
dishes and stuff and just looking at you.
Trying not to look like he has an addiction, he's going to say that potion of speed came really in handy last time.
It
Would
did.
really love another one of those.
Yeah, you got any more of that, man?
Stupid. Same here. That could really do well for me.
Actually, if we want to get potions of flight for the non-flyers,
That
then we
would
don't have
be
to
good.
rely on just bats or whatever.
Mhm.
Well, I do have a couple of potions here. I don't know how many you need, though.
I would like one. Saiyan would like one. Anyone else?
Of haste?
Of haste,
Yes.
I would give one. I would like one, but I think Torque is more deserving.
It
We
is
have the
true.
money.
Hasted torque would be a sight to behold.
Hasted Torque would be what? 6 attacks?
Yeah. 200 damage around.
Or no. 4
200
attacks.
damage and attack.
5 attacks.
5
5
attacks.
attacks. Use his bonus action to attack. Yeah.
Nafa, do you have a potion of heroism?
I do not. No.
Do
Do
you
you
happen to have? You
Do you have two potions of flight?
I have one.
Okay. Then we can give that to Torque.
Do you have a potion of resistance against force by chance?
No, I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Maybe I should make one.
If you would like to make one, I would love to buy it from you.
Do you have any, just like, supreme or superior healing potions?
I have 3 superiors. And I have 1 cloud giant strength potion. And 1
Would we
fire.
rather give that to our barbarian friend here, or do we think that's something I should take? I suppose I'm not the one punching Riha in the face, so maybe we should give that to someone who intends to do so.
No, but you need to. Oh god, what accent was that? You need. My name is Tormund. There we go. Okay, so you need to destroy the orb if you need some sort of strength to do it, it would give you a nice buffer.
Well,
God, the R's are so hard.
I have fire and cloud giant strength. I believe that is it, and I'm tapped out after that. So mechanically,
You've been more than helpful.
fire is 25 strength, cloud is 27.
Okay. And DM, she says she had no potions of resistance against force damage.
No, I don't even. Is that a thing?
It is.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's not on my list. No, I don't have that.
Okay.
Who wanted this? Who needs superior potions? I'm actually okay on superior potions, but
I think I still have a couple in reserve.
I have none.
I think
I'm doing real good.
if Torque was awake, I think he would need some.
all right. Yep.
Luck and inspo.
I think we
to
woke him-
Torque.
Nice. Stack them up.
So, the strength potions. Who should get?
I think Cloud to you and Fire to Twerk.
Makes sense to me.
Unless Twerk's strength is already at 26, at that point it doesn't matter.
It's at 24.
Okay.
It's a +7 at 24.
Cloud will be more than sufficient for me.
What kind of protection can we put on Saiyan to help him succeed, staying away from Riha and her attacks?
Real quick. So who's drinking what potion? Torque and Sand.
Drinking or taking possession of?
I'm gonna help you with character sheet just so it's done for you. So I just want to know which
Fire
one
is going to Twerk, Cloud is going to Sand.
So he's going to 25.
What is the fire again? Just so I'm clear.
Fire is 26, so you'll add +1. Like, he's gonna adjust your sheet right now, so that way you
Okay.
It'll automatically-
I think fire
So we don't
is
have to worry about it.
25.
25?
Yeah.
Whichever one's
Wait,
26, put on Twerk.
Whichever one gives Torque is.
The higher one to Torque, the lower one to Saiyan.
Yeah, because Twerk
Okay,
already
so
has
yeah,
a
I misspoke. So there's a cloud giant and a storm giant. So
and Storm
20
Giant on Twerk.
27 and 29 are the two numbers that you guys have.
Yeah.
So Torque is
27 to
stay
Saiyan, the 29 to Torque.
Yeah.
You're taking 27, saying?
Correct. Torque gets the 29. He gets to be the beefiest of boys.
Yeah, let him do plus an additional what? That's an additional +3?
Plus 9 total.
Plus, Jesus.
Saiyan, you have the power to use freedom of movement, yes?
Yes, a mistake I made last time I won't repeat.
I've seen you put a sphere of protection around people before. You called it a sanctuary.
Indeed,
Can you do that on yourself as well?
I can, but it will dissipate anytime I take offensive action.
We just need enough time to get you to that orb. After we get you to the orb, it doesn't matter anymore.
Indeed. It also won't help if I'm not the target. Anything that's area, it does nothing for.
If we are looking at Sam taking no damage, I can cast invulnerability on him again.
Are you?
It'll burn my 9th level spell slot, but
I have a character question. Are you still a dragon right now?
hey, technically, I am.
Technically, you're an ancient bronze dragon.
I polymorphed as a dragon back into Torment that I polymorphed into the dragon as. I'm a
Bro,
copper
okay,
dragon.
He's double polymorphed.
That's right.
Yes.
Amazing.
So I can go back and forth however I want now.
Well, if the plan is that I'm going to have some assistance, if I have this invulnerability, that will make it a lot easier for me to keep that beacon of hope up.
Yes. It will.
And then at least I can feel like I'm doing something to help protect you as well.
Is there something else you can do better than Beacon of Hope? Because I can do Beacon of Hope too.
This is true. I may have to review my memory of what I have as we rest tonight, because the player does not remember all of his higher level spells.
Fair enough. As Saiyan says that, about that time, Jadobi sits down, cross-legged. He has his divination circle all laid out in front of him, and he will begin to chant, and he will try to reach out to Juha.
Okay.
And he'll kind of just sit there patiently in kind of his spiritual form until he feels a presence.
You feel a presence.
Juha, I come to you to try to get some insight in our enemy and where we are to go from here. I was surprised by most things in our last encounter with her. I wish to not be that surprised again. My first question to you is, what is this goddess's immunities?
Make a religion check for me.
As he's doing this, can I like get behind him and like rub his back to help him?
Sure, you can have a gooey advantage to that.
Thank you.
Get this deep tissue, get right in there, get all the nuts out. Go.
So my religion will be 23.
23. A moment passes, and then you hear this voice emanating from an endless void, a space that you can't identify, but it's in your mind. Riha's immunities are extensive. She is resistant to all attacks, and she is immune to cold, necrotic, and poison. And she cannot be in any other conditional state. Ever.
I say this all out loud in my physical form so they can hear it. Everyone can hear it.
She also is immune to any spells at 6th level or lower, unless she chooses to be affected by it. So mechanically, she can't have any conditions put on her. She can't be deaf, blind, prone, incapacitated, any of that.
Most of those I assumed, but any, oof.
I understand. My second question to you. The companion. The obelisk orb. How can I discern it?
The orb has great power. Pure evil consumes the orb. An orb from another world that Vulrak brought to our world. It has no true form, and its darkness comes from within.
I see. No true form, and its darkness comes from within. Okay. My final question to you are, what advantages does she have, this goddess, that we are not aware of?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
With that plus D4.
Ooh. The hero's feast gives me. Okay, and then the D4, and then that. Plus. That's gonna be a 36 total.
36 succeeds, but not by a lot.
Mm.
Jadobi, you take 125 points of psychic damage, and you do not get 4 points of exhaustion as Juha gives you the answer. If you had failed that, it would have been a bad day.
100 and
DC.
what did you say?
100 and, what did I say? 41 or 21, I can't remember.
Okay.
I think it was.
I heard
The
21.
DC for
but-
this was 32. Riha has the greatest of advantages tactfully against all of you. She can resist the legendary capabilities 7 times. She can choose to
7
succeed on a failed saving throw 7 times.
Per round?
Per day.
Oh.
She has 3 legendary reactions per day. If she fails a saving throw, she can choose to succeed. If she fails to hit an attack, she can choose to succeed. If a creature succeeds on a saving throw, she can choose for them to fail. If she does this, no counter spells or anything of that like can stop those attacks 3 times a day. She can cast Divine Word 5 times a day.
And since I am I'm being kind of ransacked with the psychic energy, I'm saying all this out loud, but I'm yelling it through the pain at everyone.
She is a 20th level spellcaster. She's a master of magic. She has advantages on all saving throws, especially Constitution saving throws, to keep concentration on spells, in which she can concentrate on 3 spells at once.
Maybe we
Last
should
but
just
not
pack it up
least,
and head home.
she has 3 reactions she can take per round, which could be a spell, it could be an attack, a move, or several other options. She will utilize your weaknesses, get you to fight amongst one another. You must be smart and tactful. No living creature can harm her. Creature as in beast, not like you guys. No living beast, monstrosity, demon or fiend can harm Riha in her god form. And she is the mother of dragons, though I believe you've killed most of her dragons. The rest is out of our hands. And then she fades on.
As she fades, my last question that I'm not really allotted to ask is more kind of like a desperation kind of thing. Will you be with us? As I'm like kind of floating away from the presence.
We've all done all we can. without breaking our binds.
As Jinobi ends his connection, Saiyan runs up to offer him support in case he feels woozy or is ready to collapse.
Thank you. Did everyone hear that?
That I'm.
Yes.
Does anybody need any
Yeah.
clarification, meta-wise? No.
I think I wrote everything down.
I think. For the no beast, monstrosity, or fiend.
Yeah, like normal creatures can't hurt her.
Right. So I guess I'm now trying to parse whether or not that devil who owes me a favor falls under that category.
Devils with the fiend, I
the
think.
Fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
I think devils and fiends are different.
roll a intelligence check.
I forget if fiends and devils are the two, or is it fiends and demons?
Fiends and devils.
That's
What was he? He was
I
he was a horn devil, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I believe devils are still considered fiends.
But he upgraded to a chain devil.
Mm.
He upgraded to a chain devil after we got him the Rakshasa.
True.
Anyway.
Like so, essentially that just means it's supposed to be like. It was better to say that than say something like any creatures of a CR rating 20 or higher. Like that's kind of what I was trying to say. So I think it's like 18 or higher technically. So he's not quite 20 where you guys are at, but he's pretty badass.
Okay.
So
I think he'd probably be able to help.
a little bit, yeah.
As Saiyan catches Jidobi, he also puts his hand gently on his shoulder, and sensing Jidobi's pain from earlier, Jidobi will feel a warmth in him as he finishes off the last of his lay of hands to heal Jidobi for 50.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Saiyan.
So she
Of
said she's
course.
gonna turn us against each other. I think I'll cast Mind Blank on Saiyan, who I imagined could be the target of a lot of things trying to get him to not destroy an orb.
I don't think that will be necessary for me. Mind tricks don't tend to work on me. But that being said, if the goal is to use our weaknesses against us, I already know what my weakness is.
Riha, the goddess of darkness, the mother of dragons.
Cerise.
I look at Tormund. Tormund, do we think it's wise for you to go dragon? Keep your dragon form in front of her.
I will stay like this. Maybe she won't know this.
Okay. Something I just kind
It is good to have it in the back pocket. I think if we put Mind Blink on anyone, it should be Torque.
That's fair.
Especially since I'm going to be standing right next to him. I do not want ouch time 2 minutes after I put him next to Riha.
That's a really good point.
This is true. You probably don't want to make the beast and then have the beast turn on you. No.
Yes.
Well, very well. Let me begin.
It's funny too because I was going to say I have a ring of mind shielding, except I'd have to lose something else in order to use it.
Can I have that? Can I have that? I only have one item attuned. I could actually use that, and that would be helpful to me if you're getting mind blanked.
Actually, you know what I have that I'm not attuned to?
The
that I
damn
probably
shaking his
should-
head. Please do it. Please do it.
You have chosen wisely.
You have chosen not death.
That
Sir,
reminds me, I have a
what do you
ring of
have?
haste, and I'm not going to attune to that.
Yeah, I have
Visibility
two.
is useless here.
I have 2 available attunement slots. So anything y'all can give me that is attunable would be appreciated.
there.
As they
Well-
begin to go back and forth to talk about items and attunement, Jadobi will start to meditate and kind of speak in Druidic as this circle of fire appears under his feet and around him, and different Druidic runes begin to glow and kind of almost pop up out of the floor as they kind of rotate around me, as I begin to summon fire elementals.
As you do this over the next course of time, you do the same. You do the ritual. You cast these fire elementals. It was 7.
Yes.
7 fire elementals. Usually they pop up, and they would be in your vicinity, but you don't see any. You look around a little confused. The fire ring that you're around dissipates, and you're, the hell? And you kind of look around, and you feel this almost tender warmness in the gem, and you feel that there are 7 souls inside of that gem.
Oh. That's different. That's very different.
What is it, friend?
I was doing a series of summons, and they normally appear before me, but they were called into the gym. I feel them.
Cerise looks at Nafa.
Yes.
Did you do that?
Did I do what?
You know what? Never mind. It's not important.
Okay. Well, I think I have done all I can for today. I think it's time for me to bed down.
Cerise casts Regenerate into her spell storing necklace. So she can't cast a contingency.
Oh, you know what? Sayan, can I have that necklace back?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. It proved very useful last time.
I'll put it back on, and I will cast. 6th level or higher. 6th level or higher. I will cast a.
6 doesn't work, by the way. It's
6. Yeah, sorry, 7th or higher.
Yeah, 6.
I will cast an 8th level.
What
does that do? Let's do an
That truck's
8th
a powerful
level. Fuck.
I'm tucking in bed and kind of just putting over the cover
Put an 8th level something in there. I don't know yet.
Okay.
and thinking about things before I nod off.
Cerise?
Say it. Go for it.
Cerise wanted to talk to Sayan before. There's something you said when you were talking to the sword about wanting to save Jocelyn.
It's been part of my faith as long as I've known. I have to believe that everyone has the potential to be redeemed. It happened for me. Could happen for her.
I mean, I don't think your situations are at all comparable, but like even a little bit. It's strange. I feel sort of sympathetic for her too after hearing her story. But when I think of someone like Victor, I have no sympathy in my heart at all.
Victor has also done you a great wrong, but in many ways, Jocelyn is the victim in this situation. We've all known sorrow of loss and grief and the rage associated with being wronged in so many ways. And Vorok is the source of this wrong. But Vorok is gone.
Once the orb's gone, then perhaps we'll rid the world of corruption magic. We can hope, anyway.
Perhaps. Don't get me wrong. I know she's a threat. But if there is a way to save her, we have to try.
Cerise thinks about that and then slowly nods. Alright, well, we also have to keep ourselves alive. So, time to go to
Believe
sleep.
me, I know.
Okay.
You'll
You
be
all
okay,
fine?
little one. Before, one last thing. So Sayan's gonna walk over to Tormund. You said you're looking for more magic items?
Duh.
How are you in terms of your ability to take a hit?
I mean, if I am, well, with this, and he holds up the scale bracer that he got from Denahi. I'm looking pretty good as long as I am concentrating on the spell. Could always help though.
From a meta standpoint, what is your AC?
When I'm right now, it's a 21. If I'm concentrating, it's a 23. And if I use my special ability it can go up to a 25.
Well,
Yeah, dwarfs, man.
yeah, no kidding. Well, since it seems that you've already expressed an interest in keeping me safe, perhaps the least I can do is offer some of the same. And he indicates the cloak that he's wearing. You know, he might go good with those bracers.
It's a cloak of displacement, right?
Cloak of protection plus
Or
2.
protection. That would be mighty handy. Duh.
Sayan unclasps it and gently hands it to Tormund. I think she would want you to have it.
It is, and he is holding the not only does he have the bracer on, but now he has the cloak and he has the staff that belonged to Denahi as well. It is a great honor to be wearing the garb of a paragon.
I know you will honor her well. She is with us.
You'll see Tormund bow, probably the deepest that he's ever bowed before, so much so that his beard is touching the floor. And then he'll stand up and slap Saiyan on the shoulder as hard as he can.
And he slaps you right back with a big old
Time
thud.
for sleep. We will have some fun tomorrow.
Indeed, friend.
Okay.
And Tormund will crawl over to Torque and curl up next to Torque.
So
like
as the,
lifts Torque's head up and scooch underneath as his pillow.
As
go ahead.
I lay there, thinking about tomorrow, my mind kind of wanders to other things. It wanders to the staff and my responsibilities and all the above. And I'll mentally speak out to Zelarosian. Did you have to go through all this when you were the warden?
Who said that was a warden?
I got the warden's staff from you. It was passed down from you.
It was, yes.
So you were the warden before me, yes?
I didn't earn it, but yes, I was stepping in for the warden.
Who did you step in for?
His name was Taimand Ithilia. He was my mentor. One of the greatest elves ever known. And when he says a name, it does ring a bell. However, it rings a bell in your deep, deep, deep knowledge, but you feel like you should have ran across his name a lot more than you did.
Deep, 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 deep.
Well, that sounds familiar, but I feel like I should have known more about this person.
I'm surprised you know anything about him. You probably read about him in my books. In the keep, the floating keep, that the DM can't remember the name.
The Keep Master's Guide?
The hell was the name?
Of our
Valari
special
rooms. There it is, City of Valari. It was probably in my study.
I see.
The elves of Danodel have wiped his name from all of the history books.
Why?
Study.
Because he has dishonored all of our people. He has dishonored the code of the Wardens.
What did he do?
He turned his back on the creatures of light and let the darkness consume him.
Well, I'll be sure to not let history repeat itself with me.
You better not. I'm attached to you, remember?
And with that, I'll doze off.
Okay. Just broke my pen. And so as you all find your rest, a little bit more sound than you would have assumed, because of just circumstances, but you feel like you're as prepped as you can be. You feel like you're around great people and friends and family. You all do get the effects of a long rest.
How much HP did the Hero's Feast give us?
Oh yeah.
It would be max. What's the max?
Is it 20?
20?
I think that's right.
20.
I can't remember.
Just making sure.
Yeah, it's 2d10, so 20.
Yeah.
And that's the max HP, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me add that to Roman.
As we all wake,
Alrighty.
I'll kind of stretch and kind of nervously kind of get things ready. And I'll look to Saiyan and Cerise. Do you think we should have one of your famous speeches and maybe an inspirational song?
On the spot.
Would you like to take the honor, little one?
Oh no, I would love for you to go first and give me a minute.
By all means.
While you all are prepping before you venture out to this next step, we're actually going to take a break real quick.
Oh, perfect.
So there we are.
This is not a video game giveaway. This is a $25 gift card for Griffin Co. giveaway. Exclamation point raffle to enter in that giveaway. There's Griffin Co.'s link as well, so you can see what they got. And we will see you guys in about 10 minutes. And welcome back. So you all have the effects of a long rest. Make sure you do apply that. You are starting to cast preparatory spells on one another. You are about to say your goodbyes and walk out of Nafa's door. What would you like to do?
Alright. Torque, I'm gonna make sure she does not possess you, and she boops you on the forehead and casts Mind Blank. She flies up to do it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of touch myself and touch Cerise. Oh, not Cerise. And Tormund. And I'm gonna give us both freedom of movement.
Okay.
And I'm not going to repeat the mistake of last time, and Saiyan does the same to himself.
Okay. And any who's all drinking potions? They're all like 1 minute potions. So like the strength potions are a minute or an hour. Strength potions are an hour. Haste is a minute.
Correct.
So,
I'm gonna take them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Saul.
no, I was just saying for simplicity, anything that lasts a minute, we can just say you can say it now, and then we'll do the narrative of going through the door and that whole scene, but it's still all the first round of combat. So Roman does cast Beacon of Hope, and then haste potions.
Yep. Haste potion and Cloud Giant.
I'm gonna give myself my Crown of Stars, and give myself my Fire Shield. Then cast Contingency on myself that if my concentration on Saiyan's invulnerability drops, I'm gonna cast Haste on myself. Then cast Invulnerability on Saiyan. Then go pew 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 and make finger guns at Chidobe until he realizes I need to counterspell stuff, and then I'll use my finger guns to counterspell his stuff.
I love that mechanic.
Canon now. You have to do finger guns in order to counterspell things. And then is that all? I don't know. I feel like I had more in my head that I needed to do, but that feels like everything.
Okay.
I have one last thing. I've used the Beacon of Hope as my standby for a long time, but this one was a new one I haven't tried yet, but this seems the moment. And Saiyan grabs his medallion and he radiates this soft, it's kind of softer than most of his other auras have been, but it's this just gentle white energy that just sort of gently emanates from him, and it all touches you for the briefest moments, and you almost feel like this breath of air in you as you feel this aura of life emanate from Saiyan. Here's hoping it'll come to good use.
Yes. Are we all ready then?
I mean, I think Saiyan was going to say something inspiring.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. It's been an honor serving with the Lightbringers. A title I did not expect to earn, nor did I believe I deserved. I thought it was my duty to protect the light in others' hearts. Yet, before I knew what happened, you all shined a light in my own. We're faced now with an enemy unlike anything we have faced. And the odds are against us. But we have one thing that she doesn't. Hope. Hope that the light of the world will live beyond this day. I've spent a lot of time pondering death and what it held for me on the other side. My purpose, so I thought, was to die for my cause. To give my life to protect those I love a chance to continue their story. And yet, to live would be an awfully big adventure. Let us live, so that others can share the story of the Lightbringers. Let us live, so that our family can share another adventure.
I think my scales are dry. I don't know what's going on. You all get a D10 inspiration.
Yay! Also, you all get 26 temporary hit points.
Oh,
More
thank
importantly.
you.
Now that inspiration's gonna be clutch, just you wait.
Yeah, definitely. D10, you said?
Yeah.
46. Whew. All right.
And I
And I'm
believe somebody called for a song, too.
and I look and kind of like smile at Cerise.
All right. When the darkest day came to the world's door, who was there? Who was ready for it? The Lightbringers. We saved the day. We're here will take all the troubles away. When Edak was under attack, who was there to protect everybody? The Lightbringers saved the day. The Lightbringers drove all those orcs away. When Jaren occupied Tydean, who saved the day? The Lightbringers, the Lightbringers, the Lightbringers once again saved the day. But that wasn't the end. We had a new evil friend. Victor came on the scene, and boy, was he really mean. And who beat Victor? Not once, not twice, but actually 3 times. The Lightbringers, Lightbringers, the Lightbringers just keep saving the day.
Everybody, everybody gets 2 luck points for that.
Oh.
Wow.
No,
It's what?
well deserved. Yes,
We are
bravo.
definitely going to die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all are buffed up.
There are 2 reactions.
You have
Absolutely buffed up.
you had done all the preps and everything that you could. Everything that you have done up until this moment has prepared you for what comes past that door. Nafa doesn't say a word, walks slowly to the door and opens it. Immediately you're all hit with cold, frigid air. You hear the of wind just gusting from an uncertain location. You see stonework ahead of you that leads down a hallway, a corridor, behind 2 very large boulders that block a door, a wooden door, with dust that looks unsettled. Seems like it's been sitting and waiting for thousands of years. Lightbringers, what would you like to do?
As I look upon down the hall at this covered door, I will think about the obelisk orb. Think, and I'll put my hand over my gem, and I will cast Locate Object.
Okay. Where are you when you cast this?
Right in front of the door, in front of the blocked door with the 2 boulders.
So you cast Identify Object, or Locate Object,
Locate.
excuse me.
Locate.
For an object that you've never seen, and you don't know what it looks like, but you have a somewhat deep understanding of what it is. Please make an intelligence saving throw. Torque, you get a supreme healing potion. Holy crap.
Intelligence saving throw.
Thank you.
Infectious coming in clutch with those gifted subs. All you who are watching right now, check that Fabled 42 menu down below. You can donate those subscription perks right now. You all get 1d6 inspo and luck point, all you new subscribers. Just tell us who you want it to go to. Wow.
So it's going to be that plus intelligence.
If this is magical, you get... Well, actually, if it's a saving throw, you get +6 regardless.
And you're 4.
36.
36. You feel your mind kind of... What's the range on that? Just out of curiosity.
The range for
1,000? I think
locate
it's
object is, I believe it's 1,000 feet. Yeah.
Jesus. Thank you, Griffin Co. for the second supreme healing potion. This one is for Jadobi. Luck and inspo to Cerise. So you watch as this field goes, and you feel like your mind goes forever. You do not get a ping for the obelisk orb. The best of your knowledge, anyway.
I don't feel it yet, but we're here for a reason. I'm gonna stand back. Talk. Can you take it down?
Okay, roll a strength check for fun with your fucking 29 strength. Your plus infinity strength. He hits the wall and the whole building explodes. We win.
Cool. I rolled a 15, so
15 plus.
I don't even know what that fucking makes it. Plus 9?
Yeah. Well, plus 9 and then whatever your normal pluses are.
Athletics?
So yeah, your redemption is plus 21 to hit.
Right. Okay. So yeah.
36.
Did he even need the axe?
No. He probably could have just.
I was gonna say my strength check is
So
15.
you come in hard. You watch as the old stonework and woodwork that has been sitting for 3,000 years just kind of explodes into a million pieces. The door flies open. A gust of wind rushes you all. The dust and just decay pours out of there.
I touched the crystal to release the 7 elementals.
Okay. As you all enter the room, can everyone please roll initiative?
It's that time.
The game.
D6 inspo and luck to Jadobi. What up, Dom?
Thank you.
Dom Diggity.
Good. That's a good number. That's a good number.
Oh, are we rolling it on here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have advantage. So I'll take that 17.
Oh, rolling pretty good.
That's gonna make it a 21.
So that
Dang, y'all with the initiative rolls.
also
Hey.
I gotta add. So 19
So,
plus.
Can
Well,
I
I
have
rolled the lowest, but I'm also have a great plus, so we're ready.
Yeah. Oh no, wrong one. Oh well. 4, 5. All right. Cool.
Oh my god, what is going on right now? Greater healing potion to the big baddie. Oh my god, I love you, Griffin Co.
Solo? Could I have switched into dragon form before we rolled initiative?
As you walk through the door, sure.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Griffin Co., can I give that to Roman? It's still me.
And this is for my elementals.
Wants us to live?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Roman gets a potion.
Damn, the Solo didn't want to use a healing potion. That's
I guess he decided Riha was mean enough as she is.
She's
doesn't help
she's
any.
pretty intimidating.
doesn't
Okay,
help.
so let's do this initiative stuff. So 20 and above.
26 for Torment.
26 for me.
Higher decks, who wants to go first?
Can I go first?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
So Tormund. Then Jadobi. Anybody else?
Actually, no. Jadobi, go first. Jadobi, go first.
Okay.
It's cool.
I need the brains. I need the brains behind my brawn. Sorry.
Okay. Anybody else over 20?
21.
Okay. 15 to 20.
19.
17.
Solid numbers, guys.
Yeah.
Roman got a 16.
Until we get rehas.
Okay.
Oh, Reha had a 32.
When are your elementals going?
They rolled a plus dex. Oh, they rolled a 6 for
They're going last. Okay.
Ooh, that was aggressive.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
That was aggressive. So, as you see, there are boulders crushing all sorts of decayed bones. Large creatures from many, many years ago crushed and died in this space. You see maybe 100 of them all throughout this space. The walls on the outside are just like boulders and things that look like it came down from above. Everyone do a perception check. Oh, you want to be a dragon. Sorry.
Perception check.
Torment the magic dragon.
Viceries.
His name was changed to Pete.
Sayan's perception was awful.
28.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just rolled really bad.
Okay.
24.
24. Okay.
26.
I got a 6.
26.
I have a
28.
14, and my passive
Okay.
is 17.
So, as you all look in this space, and the dust is kind of still settling from the influx of air that flew in here when Torque exploded the door, you see what you see before you. The only light source in this space is a kind of like a fire sconce, but instead of like an actual living fire, it's just some gem that is kind of emanating this light in this space. And you see the swirling of another figure in the center of the room.
A gem, you say?
Oh,
Would you say that it's a orb?
It is not an orb. It is just like a crystal. It's like a dark crystal.
Oh God.
Aha! But
And Riha, in her goddess form, one you have seen momentarily in the past. Jadobi, top of the order. What would you like to do?
I'll look at her. Hello. Your father says hi, and I am going
Stop
to.
touching the overlays, guys.
And I will wheel arrows into a longbow,
Okay.
and I will go over because I'm hasted. I have double movement. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna like ninja run over there. And as I move over there, do I feel anything on my radar?
Can you be a little bit more specific?
I'm still looking for the obelisk orb.
No, you do not get a ping.
Okay. I'm gonna loose 2 arrows at her from arrows. So, and also, does she have? So that's gonna be a 31 to hit.
Hits.
All right. Oh, you said okay. She's immune to frost, so I won't be needing that. And also for the second shot. Oh no! Wow, that was bad. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Misses.
Thought so. All right. She's gonna take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's gonna take 28 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll kind of rub the ear cuff, saying, "Be on the lookout. I'm looking forward, but I don't see it yet."
Jadobi, perception check. Make sure everybody is updating your D&D Beyond character sheet, by the way. So all of our fans can see all the juicy stuff.
Perception
Watch
man.
kill us
17,
quickly.
18, 21.
21. You see that she didn't take as much of those arrow damages as you thought she would.
Copy. That's my movement, my bonus, my action. I'm done.
Okay. Tormund.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hurl a star at her.
Okay.
And that will be a 31 to hit
Hits.
for 7, 17, 19, 29 plus 10, so 39 points of radiant damage.
39 points of radiant damage. Can you do a perception check for me too?
Sure, can do. That's a 17 plus what's my dragon thing? Plus 14, so 31.
31. Surprisingly enough, even though she is the goddess of darkness, you would almost assume that radiant damage should hurt her more than it did just now.
Okay. And then I'm going to reel back, and I need her to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
A dexterity saving throw. Too many things. Yeah, too many things. Where are my dice? That is a 32.
Cool. So she'll take half of this. Okay, good. 27 plus 29 is 64. So 36 or 38 points of... No, that's not how math works. Yeah, it is how math works. 37 points of fire damage.
37. That's already halved.
That's already halved.
Thank you. Okay.
And then I will fly over into that direction.
Okay, back corner. Got it. I am just getting stuff ready. Okay. And your turn, Torque.
Okay, so I begin running at her and throwing an axe to her face.
Go ahead.
And of course, screaming in rage.
Enrage. Why were you saying enrage?
What's that?
I'm just
Yeah, anyway. It's a 33 to hit.
33 hits.
So, you know what? I didn't charge anything, so that's my bad.
Well, you bonus action raged, so. Roll a Vorpal D20 for me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to achieve there, but it definitely didn't do it.
Yeah, I was going to try to give you the benefit of the doubt that you would have done it before, but it did not work. So
yeah,
yes.
I failed. So I'm going to have one attack, basically, and does that hit 34 or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. So I will make the attack because I was lacking and did not do everything I had to do. I'll make that one attack plus rage and light up the axe. Is that possible? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, wait. I can only do one bonus action.
No. I'd let you I would let you light up your axe with an action. So you are hasted. You are hasted,
action.
so you could use your hasted action and not take 2 attacks to light up the axe if you wanted to.
Yes. So I'll take the one. 34 hits or 33 hits, right?
33 hits. But we can also say you use your normal action to light it up. So then your second 2 attacks have lightning on it. So take 2. So that attack is your second attack, hasted attack with the lightning damage.
6d12 if I'm clear.
Yes.
Okay. So that hits, and the damage will be 68. And then was there a +4 still? Yes, because I'm already raging, so that would make it 72 points of damage.
And that's a mix of.
Basically it's 3/4. Oh, god damn it! All right, hold on.
It's lightning, slashing, and that's it. Lightning and
radiant. Oh no, because it's not. She's not undead. Yeah, so it's just lightning.
And how much was it? You said 68.
It was actually 72.
72. What's half of 72? I need my calculator out.
We'll call it 38.
36.
36.
36. Okay. So she takes half of that damage.
Fantastic. Isn't that wonderful? And I'm apparently up in her face at this moment.
Yeah, second attack.
And I will swing again. Ooh, God, that was a terrible roll. Well, yeah, but I'm wondering how much do I need to hit her? Does a 20? I don't know if a 28 hits. All right, fine. I will use an inspo. And as soon as I can find one of those, I will do that. Like a tool. Oh! 29. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
Oh! Woo! Man, that was lucky. Okay, cool. So then she takes another
Cool.
60 points of damage, or half of that, I guess. So
Okay.
30.
Okay.
Half damage every time is really going to kill me. But now I am raging. I'm charged, and that is the end of my turn and my movement. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Sorry for the confusion.
Can everybody in the room, excluding the fire elementals, please make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Constitution save.
Y'all who are close to me get advantage and +6.
Hey, Lizzie, can you, when you're done with this, can you post the wiki link in the chat for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Naturally.
I don't know why I don't have that as a hotkey. And Tormund, watch your cursor.
Oh, sorry. I forgot it was active.
Like, it makes you feel like there's like a fly on you, and you're like, oh wait, that's digital. That's not real. What's everybody
Well, I
say?
can't tell the difference now. 30.
30.
35.
35. Cerise, Torque, Sand.
I have a
Thanks.
30.
28.
28.
27 thanks to that inspo.
Okay, you all succeed.
Hooray.
Ooh.
Yum.
Ugh.
Does it matter if I'm flying or not? Okay. Just clarifying.
I think I'm going
Always
to do
good
something
to
horrible
ask.
next time, because this is terrible. You all don't take 64 points of corruption damage. You take half, because you succeeded, and you are resistant, so you take a quarter.
And Sand takes none.
Insane takes none. The room fills up with a gas as the layer starts to seep. All of the cracks and the crevices of this space start to seep this noxious gas.
So 16 total for me.
Okay. Cerise.
What was the total Sorry, what was the total damage I was posting with you?
The total damage was 64. If you saved, you take 32, and if you're resistant like we are, you take 16.
Great.
Oh, 32. I guess I was off by.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up, and I'm gonna go a little bit over here.
Okay. But how high up?
Let's say 20 feet.
Okay.
And I am going to cast from my harp Firestorm. I'm gonna just target the upper half of her body since you get to choose the 10-foot cubes and she's 20 feet tall, so I feel like I can confidently.
The 10-foot cubes have to hit the ground somewhere. So you're gonna
Do
try to
they?
get the back corner of her. Because it comes from the sky down. Like, it wouldn't just hit her and then not hit the ground. So you're trying to get that back corner.
Let me read this well, because I don't think it does have to hit the ground.
Well, how else would a firestorm populate?
A storm
Like, it doesn't
either
rain
shoots
sideways, right?
I mean, the area of the storm consists up to 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you wish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way that we've always done it. I mean, it's like raining, like rain coming from the clouds. It's 10-foot cubes wherever you want to place it. She is a huge creature, so you could get. I'll be kind and let you get 3 of those cubes in her window without hitting Torque.
Okay. Sounds good. So I can hit her with
A couple, yeah.
2 or 3.
3.
Okay. Okay. 7d10 fire damage per cube.
That's a lot of fire.
That is a lot of fire. Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. Okay.
Goodness
So-
gracious. Great balls of fire.
Ooh.
On my face.
Saying you're on deck.
Thank you.
Is that 30... 136? That math right? 120 plus...
That's
134.
134. Yeah.
134, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
She takes half of that.
Damage.
I'm totally using the calculator all day now. This is... all right. Anything else in your turn?
And I will give a bardic inspiration to Saiyan. Saiyan, you can do this. Find it, destroy it. You're ready.
Thank you, little one.
And my turn.
Okay.
It feels wrong doing this on myself, but I know it's for a cause greater than me. Athora, stay with me this last time. And a very translucent barrier will wrap itself around Saiyan as he puts a sanctuary on himself as a bonus action.
Okay.
And he is going to draw his blades out. Transformation, magical girl status happens on him. And he goes ahead and flies over in Cerese's direction, let's say about 25 feet off the ground. He is going to use his first action to trigger a Divine Sense to detect evil. Hoping that he can try and get a bead on said terrible Orby.
Got it. You cast detect good or evil. Is it evil or good or evil? You choose, right?
It's Divine Sense. You can detect good and evil, but I'm specifically focusing on evil.
Okay. The only ping that you get is Riha.
She's the only thing that pings in the room. Is there any other information that I can discern from that, or is that just all I get?
Say that one more time.
Is there any other information I can discern from that, or is that all I get? Like, it's not
Yeah,
like
like-
she's emanating anything unusual.
No, you just get a ping. Like the way that I see it, it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's like a spidey sense, right? You hit the room
Mhm.
and you have this pure darkness in the middle of the room.
Right. Well, so much for that idea. Does it... How wide is this room? It's a couple hundred feet, right?
Let's do some math real quick.
Sorry.
I'm so tired. Yeah, it's about 100 feet wide.
So, arguably, I used, let's say, probably about, 40, 50 feet to fly up here?
Say that one more time.
I flew 40, 50 feet to fly up to where I'm at right now,
Yeah.
trajectory-wise?
Yeah, give or take.
Cool. So, it would take me how much to get to this side of the room?
And you can see the squares. Those are all. It's all grid squares on the floor. So,
Okay, let me just simplify my question. Would I have enough movement to fly there and back again?
what's your full movement?
My flight speed is 90, but I'm hasted.
Got it. Yeah, I think it's fine to go there and back.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
you could, yeah.
So Saiyan's gonna fly over to that side of the room and try once more.
Sure. You fly throughout the room back and forth. You try to get a ping. The only thing that's pinging right now is Rihanna.
Damn. Into the air cuff. I'm not getting a sense on it anywhere. And he flies back over to, well, he's already there, right to where Cerese is, and stays close to her.
What's lighting the room?
The only thing I'm seeing is Riha.
What about that suspicious black crystal?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's something lighting the room.
It's now Roman's turn. Roman has Beacon of Hope up. He can't do much more. He's probably gonna run towards where Jadobi is to kind of hunker down behind that pillar. It is now Riha's turn. Standing here, dwarfing even over Torque, you see this childish smirk on her face. And she looks around. Well, hello, Lightbringers. It is so good to see you again.
I wish we could say the same.
If you would have just waited just a little bit longer, I would have welcomed you with all 5 of my heads. But, alas, here we are. She's gonna take her first attack on Torque. Does a 31 hit? Why is my audio being dumb today?
Of course.
Is that better, audio-wise? Anybody hear me? Better.
I hear you.
Are you loud and clear?
Yeah, there's something with slops today. It's being super stupid. Okay. Let's see. Stupid. Torque, you take 31 points of slashing damage, and just half to 15, and 42 points of corruption damage, half to 21. That is her first attack.
We just so I'm clear, because I'd hate to take all that damage, but we did do something about the corruption. Is that what you're saying? We have.
Yeah, you are resistant
Yes.
to corruption damage.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just want to make sure that I understood that all clearly. Okay.
A very key detail that we are very fortunate for.
Yes,
Um.
indeed. Go ahead.
Saiyan, please
Attack.
make a con save for me.
Is this from a magical source?
Yes, she's casting a spell on you.
Oh, she's casting a spell, you say?
Oh, well, Mage Slayer.
Go for it.
And I'll counterspell.
Go for it.
Get it, girl. Get
I'll
it,
use my
girl.
last scroll of counterspell that I've just been hanging on to.
Get it.
I'm gonna, just for safety's sake, go ahead and use that handy D12 inspiration I got from my friend SORCERER here.
Is it gonna cause
assuming I-
damage? Because he's invulnerable to all damage.
We don't know what spell it is, so.
I don't know what it is, and I don't want to take any chances.
Well, shouldn't you wait to see if I counterspell it before you spend?
This is true. This is true. Fine.
Okay.
I will wait to say the result for that purpose.
32 on my attack.
Wait, do I need to warble this because it's a
Oh yeah.
That's what we agreed on. No, no, luck point.
That's right.
Oh!
Fuck you, Thad.
What's the total?
I will
Um,
counterspell.
The
Oh,
counterspell total is I think I have a +9 to this. Let me double check. Where is it?
I will counterspell her.
Yeah, I have a +9.
Hold on,
So
GW.
that's
Jesus.
13.
What's that?
It's a 13 total.
And you just said you had a 9 plus 9?
Sorry, 14. Yes.
14. 14 succeeds. It was a 4th level spell. So you have counterspelled it.
Okay, there we go.
Does that stop my attack? I'm confused.
No, you still attack.
She still
She's-
casts his spell.
She still tried
cool,
to cast a
then.
spell.
She hits. I hit.
Just remove
And she
that from
takes-
my-
You guys are so
Ah,
trigger happy. Just
40.
relax.
50 points of damage.
50, half to 25.
We're all on edge here, Solo.
We are.
We're not taking chances.
No,
But
that's
I'm on
good.
team keep staying alive. Staying alive.
One
staying
thing at a
alive.
time. All right. That is Riha's second turn.
Second turn.
You do You did that counter spell, which she didn't like.
Well, she could learn to like
Please
it.
make an intelligence saving throw.
Is this a spell?
This is.
With advantage.
Who's ready on that counter spell?
Here we go.
Why are you rolling 2?
I have advantage on everything that I do because foresight. 12.
If she has
plus-
foresight too, do you still have advantage on spell?
If I was attacking her,
That's right, that's right.
then
Alright.
it would be regular, but it's a spell. So that's gonna be plus. Where you at? Where you at? Plus. Why am I plus 8? So yeah, that totally counters whatever she was doing.
What's your total?
Oh. 22.
22. 12 plus 8
Yes.
is 22, or 12 plus 8 is 20?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking 14. Sorry,
Yeah.
20. 20 total.
Yes. So 20 does succeed. Okay. Super pissed. Super done. Fire elementals.
All right, so they're all gonna swarm her. Does a 25 hit?
To hair? No.
No. They all miss, but they're gonna stay around her. Let's see, how many can we? I want to put them as many as I can, like around her. Not Torque though, because I don't want him to burn. So I'm gonna have these. I'm gonna have this one and this. Yeah, that's good. They all miss, but since they're in their radius at the beginning of her next turn, she's gonna have to make a dex save against them or burn. That's it.
Or burn. Why does she burn?
Because if you are in 5 feet of a fire elemental, you are in their burning radius.
Got it.
Mhm.
Got it. Explain fire elementals to me real quick. They are elementals. They're creatures. You have summoned them. Do they have their own?
Initiative order? Yes.
Well, they have their own initiative order.
Mhm.
Are they their own creature? Are they their own person?
They are bound to me, so they are a creature, but they listen to my commands.
The question is,
Like any,
would
like
they listen to her commands? This is a mechanic question.
no, they are just linked to me. Like they're basically they're charmed by me, and they obey my commands. They wouldn't obey anyone else's commands.
Okay. Top of the order, Jadobi.
Oh, great. Okay. I am going to. I will use my bonus action. Do I want to do that? Yeah. So I will put my hand over my my glowing crystal in my chest, and I will will to be my mantle of flame.
Okay.
So like you just see like this kind of bursting green flame that comes out of my gem and kind of like runs across my body. And for my movement and action, I am going to go. I want to get to the top of this rock right here. So I want to like parkour. Sure. Up here.
Parkour, I love it.
Parkour. And I'm gonna.
You're really trying to be like her now, aren't you?
Be like who?
The flying fish.
Oh, shut up. And I'm going to. I'm gonna raise my hands, and I'm gonna conjure a storm right above us.
Okay.
As I do that, I am going to slam down 2 bolts onto Riha.
Okay.
So that's going to be... She has to make a dexterity save against me.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The 28.
28 succeeds, so she's going to take 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 43, 54, 5, 6, 58 points of lightning damage. Or actually, no, half of that because she made the save. So half of 58. And then she has to make one more dexterity save for the second bolt.
Okay.
Uh, 17, 18, 19, 20, 60, 70, 30,
31.
35. 50, 64 points of lightning damage, half because she made the save. And then if she's resistant, another half. Action, bonus, movement. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at this dark business right here. What do I see?
You can do a perception check if you want.
All right. Here we go. So that's gonna be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28 perception.
28. You've seen these sort of gems before. These giant crystals that are, all through Donadel. You've seen them in the Fae. You've seen them in Edak. Usually they're green or blue. They are, magical light sources.
Just magical light sources.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
That's what it looks like. And is it like glowing black? Is it like a black light situation?
It's kind of like a black light situation. I was going to add an overlay for black light situation, but I really want to see everything today, so I didn't do that.
Fair enough. Good to know. I'm just going to say
the walls are really gross. I'm kidding. I'm going to stop. What?
I'm going to say in the our air cuffs, this crystal back here. I've seen it before. It's usually just a light source, but I don't know. I think it's something more here, but I'm not sure. And I'm done.
Tormund.
First roll, see if I get that back. And I do. Get my breath weapon back. So I'm going to send a star at her. That is going to be a 34 to hit.
Hits.
For 6, 12, wow, 18, and 9, so 27 plus 10, 37 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly over in this direction here to avoid, or actually no, fuck. Oh, it's a line. Okay. I can go straight across here without hitting Tormund. Or Torque. I'm Tormund. So give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
At least we know who each other
You cut
are.
out that last time, so what was the last thing?
A dexterity saving throw, please. As I'll breathe out another fire line, singeing the back half of her across this way without hitting Torque.
God damn it.
26.
26 will save, so she'll...
Okay, I'm...
Please stop touching the overlay.
She'll take half damage.
Half damage.
So that's 28.
It's locked down, so you should not be able to touch it anyway.
Thank you.
63 divided by 2. 31 points of fire damage from that.
Okay.
And Jadobi's fire elementals take none, because they're probably immune to fire.
Yep.
Tormund, please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Am I close enough to?
What's the range,
What's his
Sam?
face?
30 feet.
That's his face. Yes, you are within 30 feet.
So that's with advantage or just +6?
With if it's a magical source with advantage, +6 regardless.
Is it magical?
Yes.
Okay, so that's with advantage. That is plus 13, 14, 15. Plus 6 is plus 21, so that's a 34.
34. It does succeed, but you hear Riha's voice in your head.
I don't because my ring of mind shielding.
You still hear it in your head. You hear her say, "You are such a beautiful dragon. I have not consumed the brass dragon yet. Very exciting." So just for point of order, because of the things that you heard from the divinity thing earlier, you do feel like she was trying to manipulate you as a dragon, specifically.
Okay.
But you blew that save out of the water.
Okay.
That was a legendary action. And this is round 2? Round 2?
Well, change of plans, guys.
1 legendary. Got it.
Nah.
Torque.
So here's the question: does
Yes.
it still affect him if he is polymorphed into Tormund via dragon?
That's a great question. I haven't decided yet. Because this is all new mechanics right now. We're tap dancing at level 20. Like, I
What
want
of
to be a real
sandwich does
dragon.
this work on?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I add mayonnaise? What about ketchup?
We already
I like
talked about the
tomato
black
on
light.
mine.
There's okay. Torque. I'm sorry.
Wow, Jackson
Sorry.
Pollock paintings. All right, I'm swinging.
Swing.
Oh, that hits. Yeah, that more than hits. That's over 30. So Jesus Louise. 40 points of damage.
40 points of damage.
I shouldn't complain about that, but I am going to anyway.
Okay, 3 more attacks.
That is a 31 to hit.
Hits.
And she will take, good golly, 48 points of damage.
Okay.
Only a barbarian would be disappointed at those numbers.
Right.
I know. I'm
Only a
sorry. I
barbarian
really
with the
should-
weapon of God that I have given him.
Exactly. That's really what it is my OP weapon. 30 to hit. So, okay, a little better.
Hey, they're getting progressively better. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
right. 39, so 53 points of damage.
Okay.
And because I've got all this cool hasting stuff going on, I continue, and that is 34 to hit. So we
Hits.
keep going.
That's your last one, right?
No, he's
No, I
the
have
only
one more.
No, that's 4. Oh,
He
you
gets
get
5.
He gets 5? That's
He
right.
gets 5 because he.
I don't
attack,
have
attack,
anything else
attack,
I'm
attack,
doing now.
bonus
So this
action.
time
Yeah.
I get, yeah, it's all attacks this time.
Use his bonus action for it if he's not doing something
Frenzy,
else. With it.
frenzy barbarian. Man.
Sorry, 46 points of damage there.
Okay.
And one more. Oh, it's a hit, but not quite. It was a 19 instead of a 20. Damn it. And that will take. Shit. 46, 50 points of damage.
That's fine. That's a good round, man.
It's an okay run. I mean,
It's better than any of us could do.
Yeah, it's the
I
best
don't
round
know.
we've seen so far.
What was Janobi the screaming about? Like, what was my max in one turn? So yeah, I mean, I think there's improvement.
Bearing in mind that his max in one turn is your average.
I'm sorry. I just want to hurt this person.
Oh, don't be
Oh no,
sorry.
not complaining.
Layer action. Torque and all the elementals, please make dexterity saving throws.
everyone or just the ones on the ground?
Just the ones on the ground.
Dex, I get advantage on. Oh, and that helped. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a 23.
23. Okay.
Let's see. For the elementals, they got.
Oh, sorry, 33.
33.
The 19. Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, 23. A 19 plus 4.
I got a 22. I got a 13. I got a.
Any of them beat a 24?
No, none of them beat a 24.
They all fail. And Torque fails too.
Damn. It's so high. Oh man, I can't even get close to that.
So
after rolling 20.
Jadobi and Torque, you take half of that. That's bludgeoning damage. So you take 27 points of bludgeoning damage. All your elementals take 55 points of bludgeoning damage as rocks and boulders from the ceiling start to loose themselves and just pummel the ground, and a big gust of just dust gets kicked up everywhere.
Straight up fighting a Jedi here.
They all take 27 instead because they are resistant to physical damage.
Okay. And you watch as the dust kicks up in the air, and you watch as Riha is no longer there.
Shit.
Like she teleported? Gotcha.
The dust filled the room, and as it filled the room, caused a smoke screen, and when the dust settled, she was no longer there.
So,
blind sight of 60 feet.
DM question, the black thing in the back, is that the light that is filling the room? The crystal?
Yes. That is the light that is filling the room.
Thank you.
I'm Solo with a blind sight of 60 feet. With a passive perception of 24, I don't see anything.
60 feet? No, you do not.
Did she disappear, or like did he at least see if she moved or disappeared?
Saiyan, you have true sight, correct?
I do. I didn't say anything because it wasn't my turn, but if I'm allowed to know something, I'd happily take that information.
You do, but it's not your turn yet.
Okay.
Cerise, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself while we have a breather.
Okay.
And
what does that do again?
So that grants several benefits. I'm protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elemental, fey, fiends, and undead. And the creatures of that type have disadvantage on attack rolls against me, and I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
And Celestial was in there?
Yes.
Celestial was in there.
Got it. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Play myself a jump to what you're doing. And I will send some inspiration to, let's see, I think Tormund is in range. Well, Mr. Dwarf Dragon.
Dwarf
Our
Dragon.
spirits aren't flagging yet, so go.
Dwarf Dragon.
Dwarf Dragon.
What level of inspiration do I
You
get?
get a D12.
A D12? No way.
Yes.
Thanks, Mom.
No, you're my dad. That's weird.
Thanks, daughter.
But
Wow.
Gee willikers, Mom. That was great.
there's already enough complicated lineage going on here.
Hey, now that I'm a dragon, she's my mom. When I'm Tormund, she's my daughter.
Okay.
I'm adding to the level of the sandwiches, guys.
Wow.
I guess because I made the parent pun.
What else you got, Cerise?
Wow.
I had nothing. I had my turn.
Okay. At the end of Cerise's turn, 2 legendary actions were spent.
And two of them switch places, and now one's the. It's a parent trap.
Saiyan, is now your turn.
So, DM, with my special eyes, do I see anything?
You do. Now we'll put her there just for giggles and shits.
Specialize. Bum bum.
She is currently floating in the air, invisible, off in the corner. You also see something else saying, and I'm not going to say it out loud, so please check. Which one's better, Discord or...
Messenger's easier for me to get to.
Okay, I'll send it to Messenger. Okay.
Saiyan quietly speaks in, well, are the earcuffs in our heads or vocal? I can never quite remember how it works.
They're like embedded behind our ears. We activate them.
No, I know that, but like, is it something that is audibly heard, or is it something we just hear in our heads?
It's something that you hear in your heads. Like you like activate it, and you do speak, but you guys hear it in your ears. Yes.
Got it. So I still have to vocally say something out loud.
Yes.
Got it. Then Saiyan attempts to quietly say into the ear cuff, "She's still with us. She's in the upper corner of the room," and indicates where he sees her.
Okay. Real quick, I don't know what happened to Jadobi. Jadobi gets a luck and inspo. Can you guys remind me to tell him that? And Torek, you get a luck point as well. Also saying, please make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw, you say? Is this from a magical source?
Do you have to see it in order to get your advantages?
I don't think so.
Ooh, inspo to me.
Nope, it's based on distance, not based on visibility. Well, one of those was a natural 20, so I think I'll take that one.
Okay.
Which will come up to charisma, you said?
Mm-hmm.
38.
38. Riha uses one of her legendary reactions to make you fail that save.
Is it just that she makes it fail, or is it that I can use a luck point to re-roll it?
She makes it fail, so nothing... If you do anything, it's wasted. Yes, she makes
Got it,
fail.
so there's no fail-safe to it. All right.
No, there's no
What
fail
happens...
safe. She only has 2 more of those.
What happens as a result of this failure?
I sent you in Facebook.
Oh, that is the result of it.
That is the result. But
okay.
Only you can see that because of your true sight.
Am I the only one affected?
Yes. It's very small, and I'm trying to be vague just so other people don't know for obvious reasons.
Well, it's not going to stay secret for long. Shit, that's not good. I think she's trapped me in something.
I don't see anything. What are you talking about?
There's some sort of a field around me. I don't know what it is.
So now that the cat's out of the bag, I mean, we beat around the bush for 10 minutes for no reason because it's just out there.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, she has cast Force Cage on him, but no bars. This is a small 10-foot by 10-foot box. He is in an invisible box floating in the air.
Well, since I have not taken any actions yet this turn, first thing Zayn's gonna try to do is... I doubt this will work, but he's gonna try to dispel magic.
Okay.
Which... Let's see, how does this work again? Do I have to roll for... sorry, the DC is 10 plus the level, because I'm casting it at level 3. Ooh, 19 on the die. Is there any modifier to that, or is that just a straight roll?
I can't remember, but nothing happens.
Cool. All right. Well, it was worth a shot.
Okay.
Okay, so then what can I do with my remaining action at this point? Do I know absolutely nothing about this, or would I have any sort of inclination or insight as to whether or not I could still cast a spell through this?
Do an Arcana check for me.
Arcana will come out to a 17.
17. You saw this once before. It was cast on Tormund, but it was a much bigger one with openings that you could cast spells from. This one is a much more condensed, tiny version. Saiyan version.
Shit. Okay, so... Actually, would this have been considered a harmful spell?
No. It's a keeping you in the box spell, so it actually I don't
Okay.
view it as an aggressive unless anyone has a good argument otherwise.
Okay, so it would have bypassed my sanctuary then.
I mean, she also just chose for you to fail, so there was nothing you could do.
True, that's true. She is your legendary action, made me feel that way. All right, so never mind then. Sorry. I know I'm buying time here, trying to see if there's legitimately anything that I can do here, and as of right now, it seems like I am kind of SOL at the moment.
Okay.
So, Saiyan is going to hold an action. He is going to... Where was it? I had it here a second ago. I lost it. Okay. If for some reason this imprisonment goes away, he is going to cast a Guardian of Faith.
Okay. That's your held action. At the end of your turn, we're actually going to take a quick break once we can wrap this up, the final part of this fight. Torque, do you want to do a thing?
I think he wants to do a t-shirt giveaway.
Torque
Alright.
wants to do a t-shirt giveaway.
Torque wants to do a t-shirt.
Give-
Exclamation
That's
point,
great.
raffle to
Torque,
enter
huge.
in to get that t-shirt that Tormund has right there, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes, y'all. Welcome back. Congratulations, Gumby. Go ahead and reach out to Torque, Eric in our Discord. I'll pop that link in there too, so you guys can click it. If you're not in there, I think you're in there, so you're fine. Just reach out to Eric, and he will get you that Torque shirt. Congratulations. We end with Saiyan's turn. At the end of Saiyan's turn, Saiyan, you hear in your mind, "You will enjoy watching me kill all of your friends before I kill you.
Try.
Just wait." Roman's turn. Roman can't do anything. Roman is useless. Roman is useless. What should Roman do, guys? He can't attack her.
Is his Beacon of Hope still up?
It is, because he hasn't been attacked yet. He's
Heal Torque.
Yeah, I was just thinking some heal torque.
Heal Torque. That's probably the best option.
Hashtag heal Torque.
Hashtag heal torque. So yeah, he's gonna do a 3rd level healing word bonus action. It's 3d4, so that's 12. That's 15 points of healing torque.
Points. All right. Thank you.
And no, he's not going out there. He's scared. No, he's not scared. He's going to cast Eldritch Blast. How many beams do I get?
On who?
4 beams.
There's only one terrible beastie in this room, unless we're mistaken.
I think he's gonna shoot the gem. See if he's smart enough. If he gets over a 10, he's gonna shoot the crystal.
Okay.
When I disappeared, did someone try to hit the crystal?
No, it
No
hasn't
one's
been
tried to
announced.
do
Okay.
it.
That's it then. He doesn't do anything because he can't do anything. Fuck. I am so not built for this. Yep, he can't do anything. All right, cool. That ends his turn. It's now Riha's turn. Oh, that's lovely. Can everybody in the room except for Saiyan, please make... Oh my god, I lost it. I really hate, because I have so many tabs, so all my tabs are super small, so I try to click the tab and I click the X, and then it's gone.
Oh, the worst.
Command Shift T. Command Shift T.
Oh, I
Oh my
rolled
god,
terrible.
where's it at? Dexterity saving throw.
I could use inspo.
And Saiyan cannot assist you because he is trapped in a box.
Let's see what we got here.
Shit.
This is a dex, you said?
Yes.
All right. 19,
Really bad.
24 plus. I'm gonna go ahead and use this inspo.
Yep, I'll use that inspo as well.
Yep, I'm using inspo.
5, 26,
Inspo.
26,
Not liking this.
30 for me.
30.
6,
27.
27. Okay.
Probably fails.
6,
Based on her previous.
Yeah.
6,
This isn't a spell, right?
6.
No, it is.
I don't think we can.
You
It is
can't
a
see her
spell?
though. You can't see her though.
Oh, that's
only,
right.
Only Saiyan can see her.
I
Should've
told you
cast her
where I
sight.
thought she was, but,
But
we can't
you'd
see
have
that.
to
Can't
see her
physically
to
see her.
cast counter
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
That's what you're trying to do. Yeah.
I have
No,
my
no.
I have my number.
What's your number?
31.
Eric, what's your number? 31? What's your elemental's number? Oh.
All right. Me was 14.
14. Okay.
What's the
so
save before I roll for them? Because they might never be able to save.
27.
They can't save.
Okay, Tormund, you just succeed. So, here we go. A little of that.
Cool.
A little of that.
I like that number. I don't like that number.
Oh my god. There is 96 points of corruption damage. Hold on. Let's have that. So you guys will do the math. This is Shadow Barrage. This is our
48.
favorite.
48.
46.
Jesus.
So 46. 40. What do you say? I'm so tired.
40.
It's
You
46.
said 96 total.
Yeah,
46.
That would be 48 is half.
Divided by 2 is 24. So you all take 24 points of corruption.
Everyone
Torque, you take
say-
48.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait, what?
Okay.
Okay. And then
That's
fire.
That's the first wave.
Oh, the first wave. Okay. Don't move away from adding damage, I see.
And it's 52 points of fire damage.
Which I'm resistant to. So that's
So a quarter of 52.
26.
13.
DM, I have
Yes.
to ask you something. Where is the epicenter of the
Oh shit.
orb?
It's more towards them, so you and Roman are gonna get fucked here in a second. Damn it. Yeah.
Because if I'm not in the epicenter, then I only get the force damage from here.
That's right, you are up there. Correct. So you and Roman would get force damage. That's good. Roman's not gonna die. You guys are good with all that math? Eric, you got
Yes.
the 50?
I've already added it to my sheet.
Got it. Alright, so this is for Roman and Jajobi.
And we have to. I see.
That's 69 points of force.
Nice.
69, but since I succeeded, I take 34.
Wait, I'm adding this too?
No.
Oh.
And because I am resistant because of the
orders.
mantle of fire, that goes down to
You're resistant to force because of the mantle of fire?
17. Yes,
Okay.
I'll read it for you.
No, it's fine. I'm just clarifying. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a really long spell. So, lots of damage. So you watch as these giant balls of shadow fire come barreling down into the ground, exploding around all of you. Are your elementals are dead?
They have only 100 and what? 2?
Yeah, they took 96
102
points
yeah,
of
the-
corruption. Yeah.
And they took 27 points before that,
They're all
so
gone?
yeah, they're gone. The fire boys are gone.
Bye bye, Bernie boys.
Torque, you're still up.
Yep.
Okay. That ends Riha's first action. And she is still invisible. Where is that?
Oh, she keeps her invisibility after the hostile action.
She has, what's it called? Pure, true.
Greater
She has
invisibility.
whatever it takes for her to be amazing.
Ooh, that hero's face is really helping me out, y'all.
Jadobi, make a con save for me.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Is she within 90 feet? I believe
Yes.
90 feet is radius.
Yes.
I'm gonna counterspell her.
You can't see her. You can't counterspell her.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I can't. All right, what am I
Cerise,
rolling?
can you also make a con save?
This is a con save. All right, here we go. Plus the D4 that Roman gave me. Here we go, con save.
Man, is this worth spending a luck point on? She's nodding. Oh, okay. So I'm using a luck point.
So I got a 28,
That's not gonna be enough. I mean, I have enough luck points.
but I'm gonna use another inspiration because I don't know about I feel like 28 isn't enough, but I'm scared. 28, 29, 30.
27 was the DC of her last one, but Yeah, there's no way I can bridge this gap, so...
Okay. So
What,
Jadobi,
what's
you
your
succeed.
question?
You got a question, Sam?
I can wait until this is resolved, but I wanted to ask a question.
Sure. Jadobi, you succeeded, so you take half of that. That is 65 psychic damage. Have to whatever.
Okay, so that goes down
32.
to 32. But since
Okay.
I am resistant to all damage from the mantle, that goes down to 16.
Okay.
16.
And Cerise. Cerise, you take 53 points of psychic damage. That does end her
Gee.
turn, and the elementals are gone. Top of the order, Jadobi, saying you have a question.
Yes. I know it's not my turn, but can I use my reaction to say something to Riha?
Sure.
My, how the mighty have fallen. The great Jocelyn the White attacking from the shadows like a coward.
You can roll an intimidation for that. Because it's fun.
I'm gonna use a luck point to reroll that. Significantly better. Intimidation is gonna come up to a 23.
23. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to do.
She's
I'm stuck in a box.
She's processing that for you. Okay. Jadobi.
Okay, so Saiyan is stuck in a cage of force.
Which
it's
you
like
can't
a box
see.
on a cage.
Yeah. You just know that because he said it through the ear cuff.
Gotcha. Okay. So you see the mantle, the green mantle of flame that's around me, open out wider into like kind of phoenix wings, and I will begin to fly. So I'm gonna I can move 40. I have 40 feet of flight, so I'm gonna fly like right about here. Yeah, just like in the air. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to look at the black kind of glowing crystal, and I'm going to reach up to the clouds above, and as they begin to swirl with electric power, I'm going to strike that black crystal down with lightning.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that a concentration?
6, 7, 8, 9. Is it a concentration spell? Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm
So
striking.
there's no
that
mechanic to counterspell that, right? Because you're concentrating on it.
Yeah, she would have had to counterspell it.
Did
when I
you
cast
succeed
it,
your
but
con
it's
save
done.
from all the damage you took?
I did. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 36, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 57 points of lightning damage to the crystal.
57 points. Can everybody within 60 feet of that gem please make a dexterity saving throw?
Including the bird in the bird cage?
No, not you. And it's with disadvantage too, by the way.
Am I outside? I feel like I'm not.
I don't know if I'm in that range or not.
Oh yeah, everyone's in that range. Yeah, everybody's
Okay.
in that range.
Everyone, okay.
With disadvantage?
Correct.
Okay,
well, that was lucky.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Dex? Okay.
A disadvantage dex throw.
So I rolled 20. I feel kind of good about that. I rolled 23 was my dex save from the crystal.
Okay.
A 27.
24.
24.
14.
14 fails. 24 was the DC. So
Shit. What did I roll? Fuck, I
23.
forgot what. Shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, yum.
Okay,
if you
right.
failed, you take 126 points of lightning damage. If you succeeded, you take half.
So that's
Okay.
63.
I'm sorry, it was 126?
126.
Ouch.
Fuck.
So once you guys are done with that,
I will use my reaction to absorb the lightnings to take that down to 63.
63.
Three.
Okay.
Do we have Beacon of Hope anymore? Just curious.
Oh shit. No
Roman
way.
knows.
Yeah, no way.
Roman failed that, so that was what we say 126. Oh god. No, that, yeah, Beacon of Hope is definitely. I don't think I can succeed. I can't roll a 63. So no, it's gone. It's gone. Roman looking rough. So as you do that, you hit that crystal with the lightning energy. You watch as this explosive energy emanates in this entire room. All of your ears are ringing. You take all this explosive lightning damage. Jadobi and Tormund, you can do a perception check for me.
Do a perception check.
Ooh, natural 20 for a 34.
34.
So I'm gonna. Ooh, that was not a natural 20. I'm gonna do a luck because I really want to try to see this. Let's see what happens.
Tormund, you are.
So that's gonna be a 19.
19. 19 is close enough. You're close enough. So the two of you, as this energy field just emanates inside the entire space, you see one large crack on the outside of this crystal. Seeping from that crack is black essence, and both of you can see just a little bit through that separation in the crystal that there is something inside of that crystal that is emanating energy.
I'm gonna touch the ear cuff. Everyone, get as far as you can away from this crystal. I am going to shatter it, and I'm going to look to Riha. What's her expression when you kind of?
She's invisible.
Oh crap! Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Be careful, friend. I can't do anything to help you from here.
So that was one action. I have another action, but I can't aim at anyone. Think. DM. Question. If I were to use what the fuck is it called? Dimension Door. If I were to use Dimension Door to bamf into the cage, can I do that?
You can't. No, magic can't go into the cage. We did establish that.
Well, I wouldn't be necessarily going in. It's more of me going into a dimension and then re-popping into the.
No, let's not argue.
No.
You're not the DM. I'm talking to the DM.
So yes, we did this. I did. It's still a magical source. I know you are doing that. But you're still peering in the box with a magical thing, and it's. I already told Tormund no.
Tormund, were you trying to Mystic Step, or were you trying
He's
to?
trying
No, I would
Dimension
have Dimension Door as well.
Okay, well, okay then. That's good enough for me.
Well, it's not your turn
Do
yet,
any
so I
of
guess
it-
I didn't say it in the thing. So do a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yeah, why not? I can veto something. I could.
You can veto something that did. Hey, it didn't technically happen on stream, so you can veto it.
Well, it actually didn't happen
Charisma-
yet because your turn is next. So
This is true as well.
I rolled an 8, but I'm going to use a luck right now.
And Solo decides he doesn't want the paladin in this box the whole time.
Forest Cage is
so-
nasty. There's nothing you can do if you can't teleport out.
There
right?
really isn't. It's like you're
Yeah.
SOL.
17
17.
charisma save.
You and you try to get into the forest cage. You actually take 22 points of force damage as you do not enter the space.
Well, I didn't do it. I was asking you.
No, I was saying it. You were doing it. That's what you just asked, and I said you have to make a charisma save.
Yeah,
That's what you just said.
you fell into that trap, my friend.
So I'm allowing you to do it. You just have to make the save to get in there.
Okay. I didn't mean to do it. I was actually if I could, but I mean.
So you tried to do it, and you.
How much damage?
It was 22, but I think you get like 10 of that.
10. Okay.
Sorry.
All right, that doesn't work. Bonus action. I cannot do anything. I'm done.
But that does translate to you, Tormund, in a second, that you could also do it. You have to succeed the charisma saving throw to get into the box, and then succeed the charisma saving throw to get out of the box, if we're talking meta mechanics.
Action.
Perhaps Team Saiyan, Team Keep Saiyan Alive, with a very high charisma and Dimension Door, should be in charge of this.
Well, if that's the case,
Pathetic.
let me roll to see something. I get it. I'm gonna fly. Fuck.
God damn it. I'm just trying to zoom it in.
Use the zoom feature.
Okay, never mind.
Torque, do you want to hit this thing, or do you want to find Riha and hit her?
I want to hit what her source is.
If you're next to that thing, I think it will hurt you a lot. Do you want to hit Riha, or do you want to hit that thing?
Well, can you see Riha?
No, but I know where she's at, and I have an idea.
But
You have blind sight, right?
But
I
he
do have
can't-
blind sight.
But he can't see her.
No, but I have something lined up if he wants to
Okay,
fly.
okay.
If he doesn't want to fly, I'm not going to make him fly.
Then let's hit her.
What'd you say?
Then let's hit her.
Okay, I'm going to fly and grab him, and then fly up toward her,
Okay.
and I'm going to get, with my blind sight, can I get up to her?
So you're trying to get within, you know, the vague area where she is, but she's outside your range of blind sight. You're trying to get within that range of blind sight, so then you know where she is, and you can bring Torque closer to him. So
He's gonna fling me towards her.
Correct. I have 120, or I have 60 foot of blind sight.
And hopefully catch me after
And
I hit her.
I have 80 feet fly speed.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Okay.
So hopefully he's
So
flying
then
up,
what I'm gonna
throwing
do-
me at her, and then catching me as I
Then
fall.
what I'm gonna do, since I'm a gargantuan ancient brass dragon, is I'm gonna have Torque, second time, Torque run up my neck as I open my maw and my fire breath recharged and release my fire breath on her, hopefully lighting her ablaze or at least carving a path and making it easier for her to hit for Torque. So I need a dexterity saving throw from. Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to do my starry thing, and that'll hit with a 34
Okay.
for 13, 19. Ooh, plus 12 is 31, plus 10 is 41 points of radiant damage. And then I need her to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Oh. 24?
24 saves. So she'll take... Ooh, that's not a good one. 24. That's better. Plus 28 is 62 to 31 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that blast, since it's in a line, 90-foot line straight forward, will open up, at least open up or stop and like, boom, woof, like whoosh up her body, to give Torque
Expose
a quick
her.
shot. Yeah, to expose her to Torque.
I would say, yeah, the fire illuminates, engulfs her entire body, and you would be able to see her, Torque, no problem. I'll give you that. That's fun. Okay. Also, super sad, Torque. I just broke one of your axes.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, it's
It's
not
an-
like
no,
he
no, no.
only-
It's an
It's
easy
not like he
fix.
uses that axe anyway. He only
It's
uses
okay. I
one.
only have the one axe anyway, but yes.
You didn't break it. You made it mobile so that you can actually mimic
Yeah.
the
And
throwing
no,
action.
Oh,
no
yeah.
problem.
Throw it
I
at the
love it.
minis.
Awesome. All right, Torque. Oh, no, it's not your turn. Yes, it is. Torment, anything
I
else?
guess
No, that's all.
Okay. All right, Torque, go ham.
I guess I'm flying at her, and I'm swinging. 18 plus 21.
Yep.
So yeah, I guess I
hits.
hit.
Just so I'm understanding, Tormund, he's just staying on your shoulders and just attacking, right?
He can. I mean, I would imagine our gargantuan brash dragon is his head is big enough for Torque to stand on.
Yeah.
And just
Oh, okay. I kept thinking he was flinging me at her, but all right,
No,
that's fine. I'll swing, and I hit. So
go ham.
Oh man,
that's better than last time.
55 points of damage. And if I'm standing on the head, I'm going to keep swinging, and I'm going to hit again, and that's going to go for another. Oh God, come on! 39, 43 points of damage.
Okay.
And the next one hits as well. Please give me a better roll.
That's good.
55 points of damage.
Okay.
And I continue swinging because that's how I do. And I hit again. And it is... God damn it. You got to be kidding
40,
me.
28.
40, I was just going to say 40, 28, 28.
Right?
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
28. So that's, 39, 43 points of damage.
And that's weird because I did 28 points of damage on my last one too. So it went 28, 40, 28, 40, 28.
Then I hit again, and it's another. And I have one more one more left, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5.
49 points of damage.
Okay.
And the last one, because it's 5 hits, right? Yes.
You hit 5 times.
You hit 5 times.
Oh, I already hit 5. Okay, then
Yep.
I'm done.
Saying you get 2 luck to inspo.
That was 5?
Thank you.
1
I only
inspo to
see 4.
Torque and 1 luck to Tormund.
Ooh,
I'm only seeing 4 hits. I don't understand how there's 5, but
You
okay.
did 40, 28, 40, 28, 34.
No, I did 28, 40, 28, 34.
There's another 40. You have 2 40s on
I
there.
thought the 40 was his. Oh, no, it'd be mine because it's orange. Duh. Never mind. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Vorpal Board, for showing me that I rolled more.
So 2 things happen at that point. The first one is, Tormund, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hero's Feast.
So advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a lot better. Thank you for the reminder. Wisdom is 27, 28, 29. I'm going to burn my reaction to add 4 to it. So that's a 33.
33. Riha's going to use her second legendary reaction, so she only has 1 left to force you to fail that.
I'm going to use my legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
That doesn't work against her thing. You can try to use it and waste it, but
No, I'm not gonna waste it.
okay. She casts True Polymorph on you and turn you into a rabbit.
Oh, how
okay.
cute.
So
Which means, oh fuck, we fall.
Torque and Tormund, please make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a fail.
Oh boy.
And that is a concentration check.
Should fucking. Oh, I'll pop right back into dragon as soon as I take 1 point of damage.
I guess that is the downside of picking.
Yep. Absolutely. Torque, what was your thing?
We
Torque?
can't hear you, Eric.
Sorry, 22.
22. Okay. Yeah, Torque and the rabbit, you both take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Torque, you hit the ground. 3-point hero stance. Tormund, you hit the ground. Pop back up to your dragon form. Not quite the reaction she wanted. Didn't think it through. She's tired. Con saves for everybody in the room. She's
Constitution.
also, I don't even know what
Is that
round
excluding
this is.
Zayn?
No,
Including Zayn.
not including Zayn.
We're
No,
at the
okay.
end of the second, near the third, I believe.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a pretty good con right there. That's not bad. I've got my number.
36 BRB.
Okay.
28.
Got it.
29 for me.
Got it.
So bad. 8.
8. Okay.
You don't have any luck?
Oh, I used a luck.
I give you my luck.
We can only use 1 luck.
You can't give
Right?
other
Oh,
people
you-
luck,
oh,
and you
oh.
can't give other people luck. GW, you do get another luck in
okay.
inspo though.
Oh, thank you.
What was Cerise? What was yours?
This many.
Oh my god.
I
Say
only
it.
have-
Oh, never mind.
Are your
Torvik-
fingers
okay.
like growing? What? Look, they look like
Oh,
they're like
that's trippy.
turning every way. Okay.
What was the DC, Solo?
They go
24.
like this.
Oh, okay, cool. I made it.
So you all, if you fail, you
In
take
my
50,
turn.
52 points of corruption damage. Half,
Oh, thank
25, 26 if you succeeded, 26 if you were resistant.
So I succeeded, so I got 26 instead, but because I'm resistant, it goes down
Yes,
to
we're mathing
20
hard right now, and I don't like it.
13.
Someone mass.
I get hit for 13.
Hard.
So,
Um.
Riha does land on the ground. She does reveal herself and looks infuriated at the moment, and is going to. Cast a spell on Jadobi.
Oh, think. I was resistant to that, but then I used a. Fuck! I don't have a reaction to counter this. Does anyone?
I don't either.
Oh, counterspell? Counterspell?
Yes.
Counterspell. Yes, I counterspell. Well, I will do that at.
Vorpal D20?
Oh, I also can't counterspell because I'm a dragon. Duh.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's better than a rabbit.
Okay.
That was so anticlimactic. I was so upset with
Oh.
that.
Oh, do you have
Luck
any
point.
inspiration? Yes.
There we go.
Ah, yeah.
That's a 24. That'll do.
4. Okay, she's not going to use that last one yet. She was trying to imprison Jadobi.
Oof.
Hey. No.
That's my counterspell. No.
Cerise, it is now your turn.
Okay. Oh my god, Cerise hanging on with 5 HP.
Needs a 1.
First she's gonna chug a supreme healing potion.
A Beacon of
It's
Hope is
10d4
not
plus-
on, by the way.
I know,
Unfortunately.
but that. Okay, so that's 44 back to me. So now I can
That's a
risk.
good roll, actually.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
All right, now I'm going to try and dimension door into that force cage.
Get it.
She's gonna cast Counterspell. What level are you casting Dimension Door at?
It was going to be just its normal level, which is like 4th.
Okay. She would have. It's normally at 3. She's gonna cast it. She doesn't want to do that. She's gonna cast it at 7th.
I can't counter it.
Hang on.
Wait, did she cast it? If she casts it at 7th, she doesn't need to roll for it.
You
That's
wait.
just-
You add your modifier, right? Your spell attack to
Yeah,
counterspell.
but she cast it
No.
at a higher level. That
Mechanically, is it you add your spell attack to counterspell, not your modifier?
you spell. No, it's your
Yes,
modifier.
Your modifier.
it's your
And I rolled an
modifier.
8. And what level I just say I cast it at?
7th.
Cast it at
7th.
7th.
is it Roman?
It's Roman. So she goes to cast counterspell, and then he's hiding in the corner with like no life left, and he counterspells her counterspell. You can dimension door charisma saving throw.
He's about
All
to
right.
Roman's
Roman
about to
pulling
get
clutch.
yeeted. He's about to get yeeted.
Luck and
next turn.
inspo to Cerise.
Thank you.
Yes.
I need it. Okay.
Oh,
Let's see. Let me think about this. That's a 25 total. I will use that inspo right now.
yes, you got this.
Oh, that's a +6. Thank you, inspo donor. Okay, so that's a 31.
31 succeeds. You are now in the cage with Saiyan.
Hi. I think I have to get you out. One more round. Also, I'm gonna hang out in here.
Sure.
You guys are like, let's just stay in here. This is fun. This is safe.
I'm safe here.
Okay, ends Cerise's turn.
I'm just like, you guys are gonna be fine. Boop, boop, boop. You're gonna be okay.
At the end of Cerise's turn, you watch as Riha looks still infuriated. Rise, my child, she says out. And you watch as these claws kind of come out of a smoke on the ground, and two wings come out. And she says, Athelia, kill them.
Why does that name ring a bell? Athelia.
And this demon looks part demon, part elf almost, with bones protruding out of his back. Large scepter is going to take 2 attacks with advantage on Torque, because Torque is prone.
Oh boy.
24 to hit.
Actually, wait. Yeah, it matches, I guess.
Okay. And then that's a 28 to hit.
What
that
kind of
is the first
damage?
attack is 42 points of brain. 42 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
Halved to 21. Then 20 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
That's from the first attack. And then the second attack is 18 points of piercing. So 9 points of piercing you get. And 24 points of lightning damage. As he stands there. And then he turns and he looks right at Jadobi, saying, it's now your turn.
Saiyan takes a free action to think to himself, how the hell did I not detect this thing? And now question with the mechanics to this force cage.
Yes.
Magic cannot enter it, yes?
Correct. It cannot exit
Can
it
mag-
either. With the current one, it's a box. Yes.
Yes. Can it be used within it?
Sure.
Well, actually, technically, this isn't even magic. This is an ability, but...
You gonna lay on hands?
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at my little friend here who is
She's like, hi!
real bad. Yeah, let's clean up some of these wounds here.
Please.
Feel better, friend. And he'll go ahead and spit out about 50 of his lay on hands to
Oh my goodness.
heal
Thank
Cerise
you.
real good.
Thank you.
Because
That will
she's
make
not
me-
looking so hot right now.
Less afraid to leave and less inclined to stay in here for an extra round. Just to heal.
For my second action, I have a suspicion that this will not work. Is this force cage considered a spell on me?
I would say it's around you.
Good.
Okay. I ask because I'm trying to see if I can attempt a cleansing touch.
On
It was
On what?
cast on him originally, though, right?
it was, yeah. But what are you trying to cleanse?
I am trying to cleanse the effect of this cage on me.
You would know that wouldn't work.
Okay, it was worth a shot. I knew it was a stretch. Well then, cool. With that, little one, how are you feeling?
A lot better now.
Could you perhaps use a little more?
I mean, I could.
Here, drink this. You'll feel better. And he gives you a superior healing potion to heal you a
Oh,
little
I have
further.
like so many of these. You don't need to suck my throat. Unless you're like
Yes.
putting it down my throat.
Yes, no, you need this right now. You'll feel better. I have more. I don't need right now. I can do nothing else. Let me heal you.
Okay. So are you like pouring this down my throat? What's happening?
Yes. No,
Yes.
you're hurt, little one. Here, you want this.
Okay.
Drink.
Drink.
Oh, okay. Superior. What is a superior? Is that 8?
Drink.
Yes,
Eight D4 plus.
Uh-oh. It's centered on me and Torque. That's not good.
It's a pretty little dragon.
It's time.
You know what?
Subtle
I should do
cinematography
Torment,
suggests foreshadowing.
I'm in danger.
but- Here.
Oh,
You could-
my
you-
safety.
Tormund, you could be a Thura for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I like that better. I feel less in danger now.
The ring's moving?
You're suddenly very beautiful to me.
Yeah, right.
This is really just enticing you to go a little longer tonight. Like, you know, I'm a pretty golden dragon. All right, let's get going. So,
Yes. So last thing for Zayn's bonus action,
Yes,
since I
phrasing.
did come to the realization that this is not a concentrate spell. Well, I have this on me. Could probably help you a bit too. And the barrier that is surrounding him splits in two, and Cerise, and it grows to surround Cerise as well, as she is also now covered with the sanctuary.
Nice.
okay.
All right.
Is your turn, saying?
Roman.
That's my turn.
Roman, don't die. The range is 60 feet. Fuck yes. Nobody die. I can't resurrect. Torque, you get 70 points of HP back as Tormund uses his Rod of Resurrection to expose one charge for 70 points.
It sounded like you said
Who
Tormund
did
for a
that?
second.
He did say Torment.
I'm sorry. Torque.
No,
Wait,
Torque,
no.
you said
Torque
me
takes-
instead of Roman. Roman
Roman
gave
is healing you,
Roman
Torque.
did it.
Roman is healing
Okay.
you. Yep.
I'm sorry, guys.
There's too many dragons on the room.
That is his action. For his bonus action, he is technically... Nope. That was his bonus action. He is going to... Where is it? Beacon is an action, right?
Beacon of Hope.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, so he's going to cast Beacon of Hope. I can't find it. I'm so tired. Yeah, there it is. Beacon of Hope.
Third
Got
level.
it. Got it. It's now Riha's turn. Okay.
God, that's a beautiful dragon mini, man.
Thanks.
Right?
I've been
Got it from-
staring at it.
Got it
since
from
we-
Michaels. It's like black and blue, and it took me forever because metallic paint is just such a pain in the butt.
And it's just radiant. It's glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Jadobi intelligence.
Are you
save.
saying your butt glows right now?
Intelligence save.
It does.
All right, here we go.
Maybe no one.
Here we go. Wish me luck, everyone.
Shiny.
Intelligence
Careful what you
save.
wish for.
Shiny
Ooh.
buns.
All right, so let's see. That's going to be 19 plus intelligence.
He has
Oh,
a shiny wrinkle star.
19, 9, 10, 11. That's going to be 31 points. 31 intelligence save.
31 intelligence save. That is a good day. So you
Rusty
do not
Sheriff's
take
back.
205 points of psychic damage.
Good. That's really, really good. Thank you.
You take 103, we'll call it, and then are you resistant to psychic?
I am.
So you take 51 points of psychic damage. Look at Lizzie's face.
Yeah,
That's a gift. Oh my god. Okay.
Was that Riha who did that?
Was that?
Was that Riha who did that?
Yes.
Gotcha.
She does do that with her first action. Her second action, everybody please make a dexterity saving throw.
Are you
Come
including
on,
Cerise
now.
and Thayan in this?
Yeah, we're protected,
no, actually,
right?
No, you two are not in it. This,
Force Cage for the win.
it'd be Jadobi, Torque, and Tormund would get this. Roman would get the after effect.
So wait, I'm sorry. Quick thing. So it was originally 103, but I saved, so it went down to 51. But I'm resistant, so it goes down
No,
again.
it was originally 205.
Gotcha. Copy.
Yeah, so 51 is is a quarter of that. What's everybody's dex saves?
For my dex, I got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
26.
Let's just say I fail.
Okay.
Luck die.
No,
I have a luck die.
I'm gonna. I rolled a 24, but I'm gonna roll an inspiration.
Luck die.
Oh, that's right. Luck die.
So I rolled a 28 total. 28.
20, 29 for me with a luck die.
Okay.
28. So do not forget, because I will forget.
25.
25 fails, unfortunately.
Ah, are you kidding me? I used luck and everything. Oh, okay.
So,
Take those
Torque,
luck
you
off.
take 76 points of corruption, but you are resistant, so you take 38 points of corruption damage.
38.
Tormund and Jadobi, you take 38 points of corruption damage because you saved, but you're also resistant, so then you take 19
15,
points.
16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah.
Okay.
We got this math thing down, y'all. We good.
I got a calculator. What are you talking about? That's terrible. It's terrible dice. 62 points of fire damage to you, Torque.
Fire. I am resistant.
So 31 points of fire damage to everybody, unless you're, yeah. And then Jadobi, I think Tormund, you're also resistant, so then you take half of that.
Yes.
15.
15.
Anticlimactic.
Shit.
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anticlimactic. Oh my god.
Are you
I mean,
still
I'm
up?
getting
Are you
bad
down,
myself.
Torque?
I'm close. I mean, I'm literally bleeding all over the place.
Roman unfortunately loses concentration and is down.
Crap. I have
I'm not using my inspos and lux enough, apparently.
That is her second turn. She's gonna charge Jadobi and take a swing.
Oh no. Why me though?
Was she within
Melee? No.
was she
melee attack?
was she within 20 feet of me?
Like barely.
I'll take a tail attack at her.
Go for it.
Supreme is 10, right? Sorry.
So many things going on right now.
Yeah.
31 to hit.
Hit. Jadobi does a 26 hit.
A 26 hits, yes.
Okay, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
16,
Oh boy.
16 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
So probably 8.
A wisdom saving throw. Here we go. Not bad at all. So that's going to be... That's going to be 40 wisdom save.
Jesus. So the total is 95 points of lightning damage. So what's half of 95?
gonna
63
go down
points of 63 points of lightning damage as she.
Oh, wait. Half of 95 is 45, 46,
Oh, what did I just
47.
say?
47.
47.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't even calculate it right, guys. Okay, that ends her turn. It is now the top of the order, Jadobi.
Jeez 'em. Just jeez 'em. So give me 1 second.
While we have a second, can I just ask, the Supreme is how many D4s again?
10d4 plus 20.
10d4 plus
Okay.
20.
So let me 23. Oh, this is not looking so great. All right. So I am going to look at Riha, and I'm going to look at the demon that she just summoned, who I recognize the name of. So you were the one who corrupted him, huh? You were the one who took him. Fine. I'm gonna take the warden staff, which is right now a longbow, and I'll begin to kind of say an incantation as I hold it above my head towards the storm above. The storm begins to swirl above me and strikes me like it with lightning as I cast shape change, and as the lightning hits me and my body starts to kind of swirl around, and even my bracer is kind of like going kind of all wonky, trying to grasp onto something as it's just holding onto my soul. I'm going to think really hard about Azir. I'm going to think really hard about Juha. I'm going to think really hard about the angel that Riha used to be. And I will shape change into an angel with wings of lightning, dark skin. My hair unravels, and it's just this floating dark cloud with lightning within it. The warden's staff that was once a bow is now a long sword. I'm gonna look at Riha. Do I look familiar? What you used to be? And I am going to think.
What is happening?
I'm gonna hold the sword above my head, and I'm gonna look at the black jewel that's been cracked, and I'm gonna go. And as I strike down, lightning will strike it as if it's a part of my blade.
The gem? You're not striking down her. You're hitting the gem.
I am hitting the gem right now. I have 2 strikes, so that's gonna be.
You're gonna moving out of her range to hit the gem.
No. I'm hitting the gem with lightning from the sky. I'm not moving anywhere.
Got it.
So that's going to be 9, 12, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 39, 44, 42, 43, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 65 points of lightning damage to that black crystal.
You're the only one in range. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me? And you are a planetar, right?
I'm a planetar, yes. 18, 20, 21, 22. That's going to be... That's going to be 27... Okay. 27 dex save.
Okay. You watch as you hit that crystal, and the crystal again explodes, emanating this force. Saiyan and Cerise are inside of the forest cage, safe, but watching your friends fall and drop. You watch Jadobi, the lightning explodes in his form. He slams on the ground. He's now flying as this planetar brings down the lightning onto this crack. You see another large crack. One more hit, and this crystal will probably explode. and you watch as this energy of lightning reflective off of what just happened explodes into the room. Jadobi, you would have taken 250 points of lightning damage, but you take half of that, which
Okay,
is
so that
125 points of lightning damage.
175?
25, and I am resistant, so that goes down again.
Is your Planetar is not resistant though, is he?
No, well, I am. I still hold all the benefits from me.
Okay.
So that's gonna go down to this. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Let's see. I am going to. Did you say that when I hit that crystal, their cage shattered? Their force cage shattered?
No, they just watch
Alright,
the
just make
force
sure.
just fly around.
Just making sure. And now I am going to get a safe distance away, which is going to do opportunity attack, but what can you do? I'm going to fly 60 feet to make sure I'm 60 feet or more away from the gym.
Sure. I think it's 30 feet.
so-
Did I say 30 or 60 last time? I can't remember. I wrote it down on one. Of these
Oh,
pages.
actually, you said 30. So I'll just move.
Yeah.
If I move right here, will I be out of 30 feet range of the crystal?
Yeah.
Perfect. And then as I'm moving, I'm
Riha
gonna go.
took that damage too, by the way.
Good. She's gonna take it again. Another bolt of lightning from the sky with my haste action.
Okay.
Right at the crystal. Where are you going? So that's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38. Wait, 37, 47, 57.
Tormund, you are on deck.
58, 59, 60.
your
65
proper
points
size.
of damage.
65 points of damage.
Lightning.
You watch now as the crystal that is on this sconce explodes into the room. You watch as the energy field that it just emanates within this space, the dust and death and decay just keeps going. Just keeps going all throughout the space. Saiyan and Cerise are no longer in a force cage.
Yes!
You see emanating, hovering over this sconce on the ground, a black ball of energy circulating and hovering with smoke spiraling around it. Saying you get a ping. Jadobi, you get a ping.
Okay. As I'm kind of flying there before her with these wings of lightning and my hair like clouds is kind of floating behind me, I'm going to look at Riha. Is that the thing that you were keeping from us? Your companion, the obelisk orb? Saiyan, take it out now! And I still have a movement. Do I want to... I'm gonna. Why not? I'm gonna fly right here.
Okay.
Because I want to be looking at Ethelia.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, 25 hits.
Okay. You take. Oh my goodness. It's not charged, so you just take 42 points of corruption, half to 21.
Copy that. And as I fly away, and I'll look at I'll look down at this demon. Timon, Ethelia. Timon, Ethelia. Does this look familiar? And I'll hold the warden staff that took the shape of a long sword. I will not let you be a stain on our title.
He's just
And I finish.
eyeballing you. Tormund.
All right. This is going to be fun. So, first thing I'm going to do. is I'm going to go to about here.
Okay.
And I'm going to send a blast of fire, hurling so I can hit that guy and that guy.
Sure.
A Riha and that other thing. So I need dex saves with both of them. Without actually, I can hit Saiyan. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm not hitting Cerise, that's fine.
Okay. He fails. She succeeds.
Okay. So they will he will take full damage of this fire damage. So he'll take. Fuck, that's not good. 19. 28 is 47 points of fire damage. Full. 28 points to Riha. And then
Torque, you are on deck.
I'm going to drop Invulnerability, which will activate my haste.
Okay.
Bonus action. Before the bonus action, the demon thing needs to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
15.
15 fails. He's frightened of me. Unless he's immune to being frightened. And then I will run to Riha as I'm doing bonus action for my star. That's a natural 20. So that'll be 8d12. 9, 10, 11, 22, 32, that's 4, 5, 36, 47, 57, 8, 57, 67 with my surge as my bonus action. And then I'm going to make. What'd you say?
Is that double damage?
That was double
'Cause
damage.
It's natural.
Oh shit!
Plus, because it'd be plus a 96.
I'm sorry. 12 times 4 is 48, so 58. I'm not gonna re-roll it. 58 plus I think I did 28 points of damage from the first 4. Or no? Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Sounds right. So 48, 58, 70, 86 points of damage on Riha from the fire from the star, and then I'm going to use all 3 of my attacks from being hasted to attempt to grapple Riha.
You know from before that she can't be grappled.
Oh fuck! Then I wouldn't haste then. So invulnerability's still up.
Okay.
But I'll stand right behind her and look menacing as shit.
Like you are right now. Well,
Awesome.
you don't really look menacing. You look really pretty.
I look really shiny.
Torque.
Saiyan is feeling some very complicated feelings right now.
Oh god.
First of all, we're giving away another shirt.
Oh.
Second of all, I'm gonna rise up. Did you get me on that one?
I
Okay.
did.
Second of all, I'm gonna rise up and fuck. What state was the crystal in at the moment?
The crystal is gone. The obelisk orb is exposed. You all know that the only thing that can hurt that obelisk orb is Saiyan. And you know that it is somewhat connected
right.
to her.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do to that. So I'm gonna move towards her.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw while I'm moving, and
for it.
then when I get there, hopefully I get the axe back and I'm ready to keep going.
Sure.
Or this is all a giant shit show, and that is gonna hit because it's at least over 30.
Go for it.
And as usual, I like to do it on the Vorpal board. So, I'm starting to hate doing it on Vorpal board.
better,
55, so let's call it 59 points of damage. And as I continue walking towards her, the axe comes back to my fucking hand, and I throw it again.
Okay.
And we hit for a 29.
Hits, Saiyan.
Okay.
How much of Torque's movement did he use to move up?
Like 10, 15, 20 feet.
Not much.
Yeah.
At the end of his damage, can I use my reaction to talk into the ear cuff?
Sure. Okay.
Okay, but can I? Yeah, I gotta roll the damage. Thank you. I didn't catch what you said until it was too late. 48, 52 points of damage.
Okay.
And then now I'm hearing whatever he has to say.
I'm going in. Make sure you're clear of the blast.
Torque has no idea what that means. He continues swinging.
Okay.
Fair.
He literally doesn't know what the range is. So
Can't say I didn't try.
The raging
it's an 18
barbarian is
that-
gonna just hack away. Go for
I
it.
know, I get it.
that hits. So again, it's another. Please give me better. Oh, that's better.
Reese,
That's
you are
better.
on deck.
67 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
Now that is the third attack, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I didn't have to do anything else except for rise and walk, so I can continue doing attacks. And I got a natural 20. A booyah! Booyah! Okay, so I'm sorry. With 4d12, that is 12 times,
It's
or I mean
60
6d12.
72.
72 plus. Jesus Christ. 38
Mm-hmm.
plus another 4, so that makes it.
114.
Thank you. God, I love that you're so much better at math than I am.
No, I
Okay,
didn't turn on my calculator.
it doesn't matter. You're faster at typing it then. And then I have one last attack. Oh God, it was so cool. Okay, that's gonna be a 31 to hit,
Hits.
and please give me some higher.
Oh.
Okay,
That's a good number.
67 points of damage on that one.
Okay. You're also noticing that she's taking more of the damage now than she was before.
Oh, I love it.
Because the orb is exposed.
Torque, your
I don't
turn
care
is
what you gotta pull up.
done.
Show it, baby.
You all kind of hunker down, waiting for that layer action that doesn't come. Cerise.
All right. So I would like. Well, that resolved itself. You got this, Saiyan. I'm gonna get out of the blast range, and
Please do.
she's gonna back away. And she's gonna go over. She's gonna fly back. She's gonna stay in the air. But she's gonna try and be stealthy with this next thing. Not that Ria's counterspell too much, but just in case. I'm gonna do a mass cure wounds at 7th level, and it's gonna try and conceal what she's doing.
Do a sleight of hand
So
for me.
Yes. That's good. That's good. That's I have a plus 16, so 32.
Oh my god, her passive perception is a 32.
Damn.
So she's gonna cast
Alas.
another spell.
Counterspell.
You said 17?
7th level.
7th level, yeah, so 17 is what you need. She's gonna cast it at 8th, probably.
All right, then I'm gonna counterspell her counterspell.
On Vorpal.
Yep, I'm rearing it up. I'm getting it ready. Ooh, 15 plus 7.
Yeah?
All right.
Okay. What's the range on that?
It's
The
it's 60 feet from the center point. I assume you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You're trying to get Roman in that?
I would certainly prioritize having him over Saiyan,
Okay.
or even me.
Okay.
Saiyan hasn't taken any damage. So.
Right, yeah, Saiyan just does not need it.
You could probably get everybody in that.
Okay, great. Let me just, I think it's 78.
I just point my sword at Rihao when she like raises her hand to counterspell. No.
Finger guns.
That's right, you can't counterspell
8
unless you do
plus
finger
8.
guns. Mass Cure Wounds, right? Or Healing Word?
Yeah. Mass Cure Wounds. So that is plus 8. No, plus 6. So 30 points of healing to everybody.
Thank you.
That was really helpful. Thank you.
This angel appreciated it.
All right.
Just for point of order, because Roman was in the blast radius, he had lost 2 death saves.
Oh no!
Oh.
But now he's okay.
Now he's okay,
Shit.
but I couldn't say anything about it because no one was looking or checking it.
I
Poor
was thinking
Roman.
about
You're
it, but
too
I had a
busy,
luck
man.
point though, so we're good. I had a luck point.
We're
Thank
too
you.
busy, man.
Okay, bonus action, I will chug another potion just to be sure.
Good. Saying you are on deck. No, you're not. Jidobi's gonna get whole act in a second.
8 twice. Okay. But yeah, I am my turn.
Okay. 20. Oh shit! I rolled a natural 20. Does a 22 hit, Jidobi?
I'm gonna use a luck point to make him re-roll that.
But does a 22 still hit? That was his other roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him re-roll that one too.
Okay, so the second one is a 21,
Misses.
and that one is a 23.
That one gets through.
Okay. You take 22 points of slashing damage, and math at 19 lightning.
All right, so 22
And
goes down
he's
to
just staring
11,
at you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9 points of lightning because I'm resistant to both. That hardly hurt. How is that whole dark magic thing working out for you? Is it better over being a druid? Good to hear. I'll cleanse you in a second.
Why is that so menacing? It sounds so menacing and not helpful at all. I'm gonna cleanse you.
Saying.
Angel talk.
Ancient.
I'll show you who the cleanser is.
See, that sounds helpful.
Saiyan looks down at the sword of Jocelyn in his hand. Tallulah, I know you're here with me now. Your death will not have been in vain. And he charges towards the obelisk orb with the sword of Jocelyn in hand.
She is going to use. Please make a wisdom saving throw with advantage, Saiyan. She's pumping 2 legendary actions. I don't even know where I am right now.
Mage Slayer. Is that
I
a Mage
can't-
Slayer worthy thing?
I can't counter
Oh.
anything.
Can I counter?
I mean, she's going to hit him with the sword, but
Oh,
she's also
okay.
casting a spell through the sword. I don't know if you would know that, Cerise. You could do a Arcana check,
All right, let's see.
and now you do. The finger.
I'm probably fine, but I'm gonna go ahead and use that lovely inspiration that Cerise gave me.
Torque,
Anyway.
you can roll an attack.
It's a 14
Yes!
Arcana.
14. You just think that she's doing a melee attack.
Okay.
So I rolled a 12 on the inspiration that Cerise gave me. So thank you for that. Combined with a 17 on the die comes to 29, plus my modifier makes 43.
43. So she
Can we
expended
make this the
5.
official like nat 20 symbol?
She hit you with her shadow blade. Expended 5 of her legendary actions for you to take 350 points of damage, which you can have.
He's
I can
invulnerable.
have to nothing though.
Invulnerability.
You are still invulnerable.
That was still
doesn't know that.
an epic roll, though, so I'm gonna just relish in that.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So she hasn't hit you yet because you were trapped. So this is the first time she found out. She charges you. You watch as her blade glows with this blue-green, and then lightning emanates from it, almost like all 5 of the chromatic dragons' power and energy is going into this sword. She swings at it with both hands, no, and then swings at you and hits you, and you feel like you should be dead, but then you're like, oh no, I'm fine, and you keep charging through, saying,
out of the corner of my eye, as I charge, he's just gonna say, "Not today."
Go, Saiyan, go!
roll for
That
attack.
sword's going right through that orb.
You can do it, Sam.
The attack is going to be a... Math is hard. 36.
36. That hits. Roll some damage.
I'm still waiting, right, on my damage?
He's
No,
going
yeah,
to do
go for
this,
it. You can do your damage to it.
and... So that's going to be 18 plus 23 is going to be 41. He's going to burn one of his level 5 spell slots to add some Divine Smite into that as well.
Okay.
Ooh.
114.
Which is 1, 2, plus 5 is 4, that makes 6. So an additional 25 radiant damage on top of that for the first strike.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's still
You hear
there.
me?
Still there? Yeah, I heard you, Tort. I got you.
Then you can bet he's swinging again. Natural 20.
Oh, good.
Roll it, bruh.
We need to
So-
Nahi's horn.
Out of curiosity, because I'm a level 20 paladin, I automatically get a d8 on top of my normal damage just because. Is that maxed as well for a natural 20?
Sure.
Cool. Then that's going to be 38 right off the cuff. Plus 20. Oh, sorry. That was 38 plus 21 off the 23 off the cuff. So that's 38 plus 23 makes 51. So 51 plus 43 makes 94. And you can bet he's throwing another Divine Smite into that as well.
Yes.
Okay. Is that your last attack?
Not even close. That's going to be an additional 21 radiant damage.
Okay.
Is the orb still there?
It is still there.
Yeah, he's still smacking it then.
Go for it. You have what, 2 more attacks?
Unless I use my bonus action. I'm using the luck die on that one because that was a terrible roll. That's going to be a 32.
Okay.
Too many dice to figure out here.
Too many dice.
Don't stop swinging!
I'm just going to go ahead and just throw the additional dice in here just to make it easier. So that's 3. That's the correct number of dice. So this plus 23. So 83.
Okay.
And I think that the next Divine Smite's going to have to be smaller than that because I think he's used up his last level 5.
Okay.
So, attack number 4. We're going to use a luck die on that because that was a nat 1. Will a 30 hit?
Yes.
Alright. Let's lose one of those d8s because you can only use a level 4 this time. So this plus 23 is going to be 77. Math is hard.
Okay. Is that your last attack?
That was number 4, right?
Okay. So at number 4, as you come down, and I'm just letting you do, you're doing Jocelyn sword the whole time. Just,
Yeah, oh no, he would be intentionally doing that.
and you're watching as it every time you hit this orb, you feel like it's like you're trying to slice Jello, So you cut through it and you watch, but each time you do it, it looks like it gets a little bigger each time. And you come down with it hard with that fourth one, and you watch and you feel this energy hit you. And once it does that, you watch as the orb just explodes in the room. Yes. You slam on the ground prone for a second. You get up and look. The sword that you're holding in your hand loses its luster. Your eyes go back to normal, your wings dissipate, and the orb has been destroyed.
Yes! Yes!
It is done.
It is now Roman's turn. Are you done? Oh, no, are you doing anything else?
So, standing back up again, because I have a little bit of movement left, he's going to go ahead and at least get upright and not be prone anymore. The sword has lost its luster. Mechanically speaking, does it still function the same, or will it be functioning differently?
It's still a longsword. Technically, the sentient part of that sword is what kills the orb.
Mm-hmm.
So all the inherent ability, you don't have to worry about the stats on your stuff, but all the inherent abilities of the sword, it is just a regular longsword now.
Do the dice rolls change, or is it just rolling like a normal longsword?
Yeah.
To which of those?
What'd you say?
Does it roll like a normal longsword,
Yes.
or does it still roll the same number of damage?
Can you not hear me?
No,
I'm not
we-
hearing your
We
response.
can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh, Eddie
Can
can
you
hear
hear
me? I can hear
I can
you.
hear you. I haven't heard your response yet.
Oh, I keep saying yes.
But
Yes.
Well, no.
Yeah, that's
It's a
the
regular
question.
longsword.
Okay, got it.
Right,
Yes.
it's a regular
Yes.
answer.
A regular longsword. Great.
Got it.
Then, that being the case, he's just gonna look at the sword. Thank you, friend. Sheath it.
Okay.
And I don't know if I have enough action left to draw my shield, but I'm guessing I'm gonna have to wait till my next turn for that.
No, I'll give you that. But you have a bonus
Okay.
action left, right?
Yeah. So, Sword of Jocelyn gets sheathed. His shield comes back out.
Okay. So I pre-rolled because I'm just trying to get things moved along. Roman stands up. He casts Beacon of Hope again. He takes his 2 attacks. One was a natural 20, one was a 19. Both hit this druid dude as he is looking at Jadobi. And you watch as Roman comes up behind him with 2, he has a moon blade and a frostbrand short sword. And you just see these 2 swords come through that creature's chest as he was like, yes, it's worth it. And then he watches these 2 blades come. And as he slides off and his life is leaving his body, Roman looks, I don't think it was that worth it. And he lets go of the blades. I actually did something. And that ends Roman's turn. It is now Riha's turn.
Goodness.
Roman, I was gonna take care of that.
No, you can take care of her. Yeah, she doesn't like saying right now. She doesn't like saying right now. Torque opportunity attack.
Thank you.
No, you already used it for your Mage Slayer. Sorry.
I'll get an opportunity.
Wait, on this round?
Yep,
Yes.
you just used it. Like 1 turn.
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Stay away from our shining boy.
Natural
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Jadobi, you're on
And-
deck.
That's with
Oh, I'm
my
ready.
that's with my bite, so that's gonna be 4 or that's gonna be 28 plus
Bloodthirsty, I can't.
6, so 34
Okay,
points of piercing damage.
got it. Okay, she takes all of that.
Time to go ham.
Very easily to deduce that her resistances are because of the orb.
Yep.
So she's taking her 3 melee, just enraged attacks on Saiyan. I'm gonna use Vorpal for this.
He takes no damage.
He takes no damage. Son of a bitch. So after the first one, she remembers. That's a waste.
I love it.
Would she know that?
me to buy you all the beer.
I'm so proud of my team.
She's looking to cast a spell.
I think I've used my reaction this round.
Yeah, everybody's used the reaction.
Me too. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I've looked.
Oh no, that's Roman. We don't want to cheer for Roman. Okay, that's good.
So she tries to cast a really nasty thing, and I'm not going to tell you what it is on Saiyan, but Roman counterspells it.
Divine word.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. She's going to cast something else. On the dragon, because she's kind of freaking out right now. Sir Dragon, intelligence save.
Oh, good. Okay. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then I'm going to use my 25.
25 save. Okay. You take.
Didn't I give you an inspo? Did you use my inspo?
Oh shit! Yeah, I have a D10 inspo somewhere. Plus 3, so 28.
Succeeds. So you take. This is
I have
half.
inspo. Wait a minute.
You take 110 points of psychic. This is already halved. It was 220.
Oh my god.
And she's looking
yeah.
around. So
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious? Are you
Yes.
just your wizard form? Did we decide on that?
Just unconscious. I don't know
So-
how you want to flavor that. If I revert back to torment form or not, or if I'm just a dead dragon there.
Did we say that you have 2 HPs or just 1 HP pool?
No, just 1 HP. So I'm at 0. Just bleeding out dragon.
I would say
We're bleeding out torment.
okay.
How far is Torment from me?
Oh, am I? Yeah, was that within the radius? Oh, that wouldn't
30
have mattered.
feet?
Actually, I'm not sure this would have mattered just yet. It's not Torment's turn.
Okay. So Saiyan charges the orb, slices through it 4 times. The orb explodes. Riha charges with ferocity. She swings at you, frantically remembers that you are invulnerable, starts to look around, tries to cast a spell on you, and Roman counterspells it. She turns around angrily and sees the dragon there, and then casts another spell. It is now Jadobi's turn.
Okay. I'm looking at Roman. How does he look?
Roman looks like shit, but Tormund is also unconscious. And you saw Tormund revert back to his dwarf self, and he is now prone, unconscious on the ground.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. If I could just put my eyes on it. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so how many is that? That's gonna be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to look at Tormund bleeding out on the ground because Roman is up on his feet and he's alive, but Tormund is struggling. With my angelic voice going to kind of like echo out. It's really strange. It's kind of like you hear what I'm about to say before I say it, and then it echoes off after I say it. So it's just like kind of like a continuous speech. And in Celestial, I will speak to Tormund. Tormund, this is not the time. Rise, as I cast an 8th level healing word on him.
You get max HP back, sir. Beacon of Hope is active.
Woo, boy. Okay, that's gonna be
Go, Roman.
calculator.
Go, Roman. Go, Roman.
You know what? Lizzie, you are the best at math. 4 times 8.
4 times 8 is 32.
32,
Oh, 32. Damn it.
39. You heal for... No. 39. 59 because of Denahi's crystal in my
Oh,
chest.
that's right.
You heal 59 HP from my 8th level healing word.
Point of order, Solo. I had contingency to cast haste. Does that just go bye-bye? Because I got just.
Oh, that means dude's not invulnerable anymore. No, you can cast haste when you wake up.
Okay,
Sure.
so I come back and I'm immediately hasted then.
Basically, they just shot
Yeah.
adrenaline in your heart right there.
Yeah.
And
Haste
I'm
plus
gonna...
word.
With my long sword that is both arrows and the blade itself is kind of electrified, I'm gonna very slowly flap upward with my electric wings. My hair that just looks like a dark cloud above me, lightning hitting from me to the storm above, and I'll just say, your time has come. No more, goddess. No more fallen angel. I will erase you. And when I swing down my sword, this thick bolt of lightning will hit her so it hits no one else. She has to make a dexterity save, and I will do it again.
So you're doing
She
2
has to make
times?
Yes, 2 dexterity saves.
Okay, so she
Double
failed the
up.
first. She failed the first time, but she's using that last reaction to succeed. But she also failed the second one.
All right, so no! Okay, sorry. I thought I went away again. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 39, 30, 31, 32, 33, 45, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So that's 51. And then for the second bolt, okay, so we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 47. Okay, so in total, she will take 98 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
She's still up.
She's still up.
Bonus action, hasted actions,
you're on deck.
movement. I'm gonna fly right into her face. Just right here. What are your last words?
Look at you with your Marge hair.
Did she say anything to me when I asked her that?
Not yet. She's just kind of looking around frantically.
Okay, I'm done.
Tormund.
So I'm going to. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to grasp my amulet. I'm going to point my finger out and finger gunner. And as I do, I'm going to cast an 8th level magic missile. Because I decided, why not? Let's put a magic missile in an 8th level in my spell story.
do
So
it.
that'll be, what is that? For each level, it's
Torque, you're on deck.
8th level. 1d4 plus 1, plus 7, so 10.
10d4 plus 10.
Okay, so 2, 3 times 10, so 30 points of force damage.
Nice. She took all of that.
And then I'm going to finger gun again and cast an 8th level magic missile for It's a 3. It's not a 4. I'm still happy about that, though, guys. So 4 times 10 is 40 points of force damage. Bonus action, send a crown at her, or at one of my stars at her. 2 left. And that'll be a...
Almost there it is.
Plus 21 will be a 30 to hit.
Okay. It hits.
For 9... 21. Fuck yeah, another 12 for a 32. Plus a 5 is 37. Make that 47 as I put a fucking power surge into it. 47 points of radiant force damage.
Wow. Okay.
Damn it. If only y'all weren't standing around. Could have done so much more damage. I don't want to hurt any of y'all.
Is it a crit? That's probably a crit.
That's a natural. Yeah. So I'm I'm laying into her for that's 72 plus.
Ooh, that's a good number.
Another 52.
Mm-hmm.
So 52 plus 72.
124.
And then swinging again. Oh God, where'd my dagger go? Okay. Woo! That hits. It's not a 20, but it hits. So that's another 55 points of damage.
Okay.
Screaming, Riha, go back to where you belong. And it hits 45 points of damage.
Okay.
You will pay the price for what you've done. And that's a hit for... Fuck. Come on. 42 points of damage.
Okay.
Nah. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 5th. And it hits for... God damn it. 53 points of damage.
Okay.
Got
She's
cleaving at her.
She's starting to look pretty rough. There's
Starting.
no layer action. Cerise.
Okay. Oh, God, okay. This is possibly a terrible idea, but Sane's words echo in her head. If there's a chance, we have to take it. So she pulls out her harp and she starts to sing, "Corruption spread across the land. As we were blighted, so was she. If Jocelyn can her mind command, then by my wish let her go free. Let her darkness melt away, all corruption now be purged. Return her form from younger days. I wish for Jocelyn to emerge."
Oh.
Oh my God.
And I
Oh.
cast Wish.
Please make a performance check.
Oh my God.
Rude.
So rude. Everyone's a critic.
Dude,
Oh.
Well, alright.
every dice a critic.
That's still a plus 18, so 25.
Oh.
Please make a wisdom saving throw. You have
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we'll go with the 15. Oh, and I'm gonna use that D10 from earlier. That's only a plus 2. I get a plus from Sayin? No, you're way too far away.
You're way too far. I wish.
Oh, I wish. Okay, well I only have a +1 to wisdom, guys. Cerise is not very wise, so that's an 18 total.
18 total.
Oh no.
Okay. So as you say these words, and these words emanate in this space, the chords of the words and everything else in the room goes silent. The dust and the cracks and the steam coming from underneath subside. Riha looking around frantically, bloodied, on death's door. You watch as her hair starts to change color from blue to white. Her skin starts to subside to a darker shade. You watch as she's fighting it. You watch as she's, no, you ruined everything. You ruined everything. She just starts to like mutter and start talk. If anyone speaks Celestial, she just starts to mutter in her mind. And
I hear it.
No. And as you do this, you watch as this form, now the white hair, you watch as it becomes two. You watch as Riha's body stays adjacent to the ground, and you watch as these two beautiful white wings emanate out of the back of Jocelyn, as her not in a solid state form, but her in an ethereal essence, flies from Riha, and Riha turns and almost tries to grab Jocelyn's legs as the two are separated. And a moment passes, and you see Jocelyn hovering over Riha. Riha looking around frantically, and you see dozens upon dozens of these black, almost lava-esque death like hands coming out of the ground, grabbing on Riha and grabbing and pulling Riha down. She screams, but no voice comes out. Very similar to when you saw her the first time. And kind of a reverse system of that as she starts to kind of grab around, look at all of you frantically, and Riha's body gets pulled into the substrate of this ground. And Jocelyn hovers over you, wings extended, looks at all of you, smiles, and her body dissipates into the air.
I like turn and look at Cerise and just this angel turns and looks at Cerise with just awe. You reversed her.
It worked. Am I suffering from this? Like, do I feel weak?
Not to your knowledge. I mean, you feel the normal weak stuff from the wish spell. Real quick. You know what? No, I would just say just out of the gate that you suffer those normal things that you would suffer from wish, and you kind of have that feeling that you probably can't cast that spell ever again.
So my strength. So Cerise, she like sees that she collapses to the ground because she can't. Her strength drops to 3.
Mechanically, I don't know if there's a way to do this, but Same would want to go and catch her.
I would fly to her too.
Come on, Dwarf Dad wanted to catch her.
You're all my dad.
You've got a human trampoline.
Just
right
like a
here.
fly ball in outfield, y'all just and she hits the ground like. So you all kind of rush to her as she kind of goes weak. You were flying in the air, weren't you? Yeah. You all rush to her, and as she sings this and this all happens, you all look at Jocelyn dissipating, and you kind of all look back to Cerise, and you watch her eyes kind of go back, and her wings stop flapping, and she falls. And you all rush, and you grab her, and you catch her, and she kind of comes to and looks at all of you.
Little one.
You are crazy, you know that? Crazy.
You did good.
Little one,
That
you
was so
are the more worthy of all of us.
Very good work.
You reversed a goddess.
That
Amazing.
she just can't say anything. She's just laughing in relief, and she's so woozy.
And that's where we're
I
gonna-
group hug everyone. in
Turk
my
puts
wing.
Cerise on his shoulders.
Okay.
She's like flopped over.
You all gather together. Roman hobbles over in a group Lightbringer hug, and that's what we're gonna call it for tonight.
Wow.
Thanks for sticking with us, everybody that's still
Thank
here.
Yeah,
you
for
so
real.
much, especially you East Coasters.
Thank you
Oh,
all
yeah.
for all the sub stuff, the bits.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you.
The
For
gifted
real.
subs, all that stuff. This
Thanks to
was
Logan,
the
he's on the East Coast too.
Realms of Ukodor. We do have our final closing, campaign closing episode next week at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, where we close out this session. We do any final lasting things that we want to do with the campaign. And if there's time, we will hold a short Q&A at the end of it as well. But thank you all so much. I know it's crazy
Thank
late,
you.
everybody. I don't even know who this is. I'm rating them. I don't know who they are. Show them Fable 42 love. Keep the D&D tabletop stuff going.
Yes, love all around.
We love you guys
Thank you,
so
everyone.
much, and we will see
Love
you
y'all.
next week.